Hello, hello everyone. Hello Star, hello Solitaire. Just checking that everything is working, but it seems to be. Excellent connection. 6 people already, thank you for being here. We'll start soon, the battle is in 15 minutes, so... If you wonder, the prep phase went very well. We went to 6 billion points without even trying, like many people all done. Many farms did not push, so we are kind of doing more and more points in SVS prep, it feels, so that's pretty good. And some people really, like, see, that's 4 rally leaders of us. And these are very strong already. These two are very strong. I mean, all of them, but these are, you know, some of our top rally leaders, so that's really cool to see, and I don't see their rally leaders. Nowhere near, so that's good for us, I guess. That's really good for us. How is everyone doing today? I have a bit of a neck pain again. I woke up with it, so... But overall looks okay. I'll play for like a good hour and a half, then I'll take a quick like morning breakfast, lunch kind of break. And we'll see what we do next. So let's just check if we have the traps. So we have LPA. Should we get DMT? Because, you know, lately I've been going without checking the other opponent's state, so I've been looking for targets at 11. I mean, 11 my time, but at 10 UTC, so... But DMT, no, not worth it. DMT, not worth it. Here there is quite a few things, right? So let's see, don't burn him. So I'm pretty sure I got Urk. I guess it's Ukraine or something. And that's a good target. That's really a good target to start with. If they don't shield. And that's I probably have already, yeah. So these folks I have. It's a big alliance. So, you know, we have some targets in the... a bit later. And here, do we have anything on their farm? What are these accounts, guys? What are they used for? Okay, so not much. That's really like kind of a secondary whatever alliance. There is nobody. So that we got. Can probably zoom in quite a bit more. So ESP, let's check them out. Doing fantastic. We did very solid. We did very well during prep. Over 6.7 billion. That's really good. That's really good. So here, there is one target for me. And potentially a few more later. So that's something I'll consider going soon, like teleport, burn, get out. But that's a bit low. But that's just one teleport, you know? That's not too bad. And we could get eventually 1 or 2 later. So that's one. OMG seems to be like a very tiny one. So we have some people here, right? We have that's probably a dead, you know, dead kind of alliance. No, there are some people here. And they have a few 7 fire crystal 7 that are not, nobody is shielded here. So that's something I got. So I might actually start here. I might start here, burn a few people. That might be... Hey, Jacob. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we say Jacob or Jacob? Because French is like Jacob, but I know that it might be pronounced a bit differently. That's no good, no points. That's what? That's weird. That's a tiny, tiny alliance. That's a lot of targets. That's a lot of targets. So yeah, we need to be quick. We need to be quick. There are a lot of blood, you know, there are a lot of kills to get. So we need to be really quick. Not waste too much time, not trying to spend too much time on some of these kind of smaller cities. We lost prep phase, whatever way, brother, I'm happy. That's cool. If you take it, you know, with positivity. I mean, it will happen, right? And to be honest, sometimes losing prep phase is the best thing that can happen to your state. You know, I had some state that it looked like crap. We got beaten first SVS pretty badly. Like all my SVSs, the first one we were not saving against a state that was saving. So like, they look weaker than us. And then at the end of prep phase, because they were such bigger spenders as well, that they look far stronger than us and they destroyed us in prep phase. So, you know, and that's really, at the beginning, it teared the state apart. Like people were fighting against each other and blaming whales and impatient people and stuff. And then eventually states build up and they went kind of, you know, losing kind of make you change a few things the way you do it. So that part can be, you know, terrible in the short term, very good in the long term. So we got enough targets, I think. My neck is really hurting today. It's really hard to bend the head over forward. Do you guys are hunting? But I guess, you know, if you're hunting, we might not chat a lot for half an hour or something while the hunt is going. I'm just wait a bit to pop the buffs. We'll do that last minute, and then we'll go get our targets. Just checking a bit. Oh, I had the Discord. Just need to check. That is all okay in terms of what I'm showing and not showing. Yeah, we're all good, I guess, with the messages and stuff. That's nothing to do with us. Did I communicate all I wanted to the Alliance? That's our troops. That's what people should do and should go somewhere. That's all perfect. Few messages I did not answer to, but I will be later, so we are ready to go. Just 5 minutes to wait. So as you've seen on Discord yesterday, and some maybe not everyone saw it, but I've made some tests very early in Gen 7, so I've been using that for 2 generations, and Wayne felt better than Gwen, which is a bit surprising, but that's how it, you know. And yesterday, like just before reset, before going to bed late, so I was just like, maybe I should try Gwen, right? Because I could not beat 519 for like 2 months. While I improved a bit, you know, I did not, like, I saved for SVS, but I improved a bit of XP components. I did like 2 or 3 levels of Essence Stones for the seasonal events. I was like, maybe I have a chance. And actually, I did not. And then I just did that. I just removed Wayne. Not even swap the gear initially, I just wanted to see how it went, and that was plus 16 level. So that feels, I think I underestimate how good Gwen is overall. I know she's good, but I'm kind of underestimate how good she is. So I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere because that's a Greg Alonso again kind of wave. But I went from rank 22 in my state, which is far more where I should be, to rank 16. Like all of these are. If you look at heroes, so I guess I'm doing something right now. I'm 24. I'm 24 for heroes. So many of these people, like, see, I'm above shooter. I mean, it does not really matter, but I just, you know, happy, happy. I'm ranking well and doing well with my gear. That was really cool to see. I'm really curious to see Webster stats. Finally found you. Hello, brothers. Oh, it's Jacob. Hello, Jacob. So you're quite on a new state. 3,000 nearly. That's kind of Oh, you already have 2 stars. That's pretty good, I guess. Did you won your first 2 SVS? Well, that looks pretty good already. Yeah, you can friend me. My friend list is not full, so, you know, enjoy that while it lasts. I'm not sure how much, you know, how much space there is in there, but that's okay. So shall we buff? We have what? 2 minutes? It's take, you know, it takes 10 seconds to buff, but I think I'll start with the... That's no. I will start with the person that was alone. That was very juicy. I think I'll start here. I'll make quite a bit of point on that account. And then that's it. Hopefully they are not online. It's a farm, so that should be safe. And let's do the big ones. Let's do the recon as well. Let's do I'll try to be smart. I'll keep deployment for castle if I don't need it now. I'll keep deployment for castle, and then let's buff 2 hours for the rest to kill a bit people, you know, to burn some cities. I don't know. I'm always afraid when I say kill people on YouTube that it will flag something in the algorithm. But we're just talking about gaming. Never lost, lol. We have a decent alliance. That's really good. That's really, really good. We are fighting a decent state, more FC5 than our state, but we have a very good, strong well. I mean, like that early, like if you have a massive spender, it can do so much for you compared to everybody else. Like, you know, when I played on 3054, like for a bit, for 2 months, like the first SVS, the dude, Violet. No, that was not Violet, the whale. That was the person... There was another name, I forgot the name, but he's just sit in the middle for 3 hours, right? It's just solo march, got it first, people reinforced. I was like, oh. So let's do that properly. I should have said that before. So if you have one of the stronger... Wow, start with a defeat. I did not even check, but that's gonna be okay. That's, wow, that's a lot of troops. But that's gonna be very juicy. You know, when he blows up, it's gonna be very juicy, so... That's actually very much okay. Might take 2 or 3 attacks for someone with that many troops. See, it's already start to... I just need him to not bubble now. That's all I need. Oh, that's failed again. That's really surprising that it failed again. And it's a decent city for a farm, but that's where I'm thinking I should have my pets, you know. That's really hurts. Wow. That's really bad. I cannot, you know, I don't want to do that for too long. That's probably a lot of points for me as well, but that's really something that okay. He burns after 4 attacks. That he killed a lot of troops too. That's a bit much. Lost troops. To my taste, but you know, okay, they bubble even. So, you know, I managed to get it. They are reinforced. They are reinforced by very strong people. Reinforced. Reinforced. Oh, what the heck. Not getting lucky today. Give me the next ones. Scoot failed. I mean, that's not too bad. That truce. I'm just, you know, worried about their wells. I'm kind of in their territory, so we just need to be careful about their wells. That's all, and I'm not gonna stay there for too long. Just want to be careful they are not being reinforced. That's not many troops, so it's not gonna give me a great amount of points, but that's a first step, you know. That's reinforced with a lot of troops. So I just kind of got lucky with that dude. That was a bit on the outskirt and weak, so people did not really defend him. Wow. That's where I wanted to go. That's where I thought I should go, but leaking is already there. I mean, he's going for rank 1 for kill, so he's killing everything. Like, I don't care, I just go for points. I don't like to burn people for nothing. That's kind of my... Wow, that's burn as well. So let's do a random teleport. Not just to be safe, because we kind of need to find a new spot already. That went very quick. There's not that many targets. Here I have 1 or 2. But they could be defended by them. If there is anybody lagging around. It's not great. It's not a crazy start. Really not a crazy start. These guys are a bit high. Hey, Quentin. Hunting, trying to get some, you know, trying to get some points, but that's not that easy today somehow. Like the dude I was kind of, I've seen, they got burnt immediately. And I don't think there is anything left here. Where am I? I think that's leaking burn everything. I mean, there was a good amount here, so... Carney is here as well. I mean, yeah. That's not gonna go anywhere. What else do we have? LAP, LPA. But if they don't have any people... if they have nearly everyone shielded, they are probably reinforced as well, so... Let's see. Let's try our luck here. Let's see if they are. Let's zoom out a bit to be able to teleport if we need to. The one I care about is this one. Oh, it is reinforced a lot. They are all reinforced a lot. That one is okay, but that's a lot of troops, so that's gonna be tough to break through. It's low in stats. That's gonna be the shortest killing stream ever, if that's the case. I can't admit FC2 in the state FC8. Yeah, but what are you doing FC2 in such a state? What happened? What's your story? Well, I'm falling down in ranking a lot. Like I cannot find a target today. And like these, if I attack, they're already reinforced 3 or 4 people, so it's gonna be really tough to make points. And FC9, like that's rough. I'm not gonna go and make points on farm, right? That's a lot of resources, but you know, that's far too many stats. This dude is weak. But that's freaking FC9. Yeah, somehow he's very weak. And now that there is nobody reinforcing him for FC9, that's insane. I stopped for 9 months. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're gonna catch up quite quick, you know, because you get a lot more fire crystal in, you know, and people are FC8 and you're FC2, you can go to FC5, 6 very easily. Wow, someone is big. That's one of their bigger dudes, so I'm not gonna be too greedy. That's... I have some of the old ones, 27 days ago. Days ago. Yeah, I need to remove all of that. Don't do like Tonton, you know. Clean your clean your shit for getting. So LPMGL Alpha. Let's see if I can get there. But that's their farm. And Peachy Assassin. That could be a trap, because that's, you know, that's called Assassin, so that their main whale is Assassin, so... But hopefully that's not him, so... But you can get people with farms, like you cannot get help from people with their farms, because many people do not really need their resources anymore at that stage. So that's not that good, right? That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Okay, that's burning, so that's good. That starts to be a lot less dead troop for me. Yeah, healing is terrible, so I really need to be like I'm not gonna heal health. was still giving me points. It's not crazy, but then kind of going up a bit. Yeah, some people burn a lot of cities, but they don't make points because they are bullying like people that do not give them points. So. I mean, Bradley will help a lot, of course. But if I was you, I would try to find a few farms to store loot from, you know. That should be doable. Oh, Yun is level 9, so he is giving me points. So if I find his farm... let's finish them. That will help you a lot if you need like resources. Because you know, like medium spender like me or used to be low spenders, like we struggle with resources, but like usually big spender they are not really. So if they have a farm that they can empty, that should be all okay. So what we wanted was also what we need to do is here. I should have used Gina, that's okay. And then we can do these. I lost 2 stamina. What an inefficiency. I'm protected, nobody can get close as well, so that's really good. Yeah, 1.6, 1.7, 3 kills, let's go. Let's go. I mean, 9 billion is, you know, it goes very quickly. When you have T11, it looks like a lot, but it really goes quickly. But, you know, that's more or less what I got. 10, you know, but that's if you train promote, well, it's insane actually. It's actually insane. Maybe I should do a bit more, because that's a bit boring. Even if it takes a tiny bit more than that, but let's burn before they are reinforcing too much. That's not too bad, you know, but that's not... it's gonna take a while to burn, so let's... Wow. Alpha Enchantress. They burn them very bad. So... that's something I need to be careful of. I mean, she's reinforcing, she's not burning, so I'll get the F out for now. Because, like, the dude that's first in killing just get burned. Sorry for you, Matix. Matix. So where are we? People are here. That's gonna attract a lot of attention. There are a lot of us. King, Leaky. Some of our... This guy is as well lagging behind. I don't know if he started late or took a break, but he's kind of probably like you. And he's trying to catch up. So my infirmary is nearly full, so that's gonna be terrible. But that's 2.7 million troops for free. That's gonna take a little while maybe to get through, but you know. Can we get a buff maybe? Oh yeah, we can get a buff. Nobody is getting them, so... Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of points in a sec. Come on, burn. Nah. Okay, that's... But here I've already lost 140 million power. So I already killed quite a few troops. I really need to push next SVS. That's when I save for 2 months. Every time I save for 2 months, that happens. It's like I'm struggling so hard to burn people compared to when I just push. That's fair enough, right? But... That's a lot better. That's a 3 points as well. But Carney is going, so... Let's see how much point is there left in this city. Let me some, I wanted some more. This dude as well. He got reinforced, so let's scout again. But they are burning a lot. Like King Davy, I think he's quite strong. Yeah, this dude is cooked. I don't know if we are burning in our state, but so let's see where we are here. He's reinforced, but he's weak. Oh, he's reinforced again. But King Davy is going, so let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what's gonna happen here. Is that my wrong march? Oh, that's not my main march. Yeah, let's see what happens, but that might not be that good. Okay. Still a lot of losses, but that's not... It's just that I'm gonna struggle to heal very soon. Because we don't really have anyone on, so that's the main challenge here. That's really not cool. So I'm trying to get, you know, let's... Yeah, everyone swap to... So that's where everyone is, so let's see if we can heal a bit. That's a bit too much. Let's scout while we heal, see... Sorry. We like to fight a lot, content, so yeah, we burn. For me, I'm burning only people that make points. I have no interest in burning, you know, like you know, hurting the little dudes, right? Some people don't care, it's a war game, but if you give me points, then no, no mercy for you, basically. And you know, the first half an hour is really important in our state, so because else you kind of I'm just checking what's going on. See how many people are already burning and stuff. So that dude still have a lot of points, so I'm gonna go after him. And I just need to win in between. That's even too much. Let's do like... Just need to clear a bit my infantry in case I got 50, 70k. I think they are riding. I will check what my alliance mates are doing as well after. Kind of rushing for solo points for a bit, but it's cool to team play too. That was very little healing added, so that's quite okay. Yeah, that's just warm up. How do we do? Are we doing okay first? That's perfect. We could get some point back. The only issue is that I'm FC10 and that's a bit of that's not perfect right now. Oh, this one is really not good. And how much? I have 160 infantry. Yeah, that really hurts as well, the infantry. I need a lot. I think the castle battle will be fun. If I'm FC4, until which furnace level I can attack and get points? It's -3, so for you it's FC1. It's really that simple. And you see it, you know, it's like you have the attack target. See, like attack target for me. So I'm FC10, so up to fire crystal 7. And here there is no attack target, so I can burn, but I have no points. I'll get 90% of the troop backs and everything like that, so there is no problem if you want kills, but you don't get any points to rank, so it's -3. It's just to limit, you know, limit how bad people get burned, but you know, many people don't care. They burn whoever because it's still giving you kills here. Where are they? Ugurlu is rallying Mew. Let's see if I can help or if they need help. Or the issue with rallying is like it really tells and people can reinforce a lot. So let's help the team. I'm just gonna be a bit lower in infantry because I cannot really afford that much. So healing is under control. Because people are burning, but they're not really finishing. Like an empty city is like, you know, between 70 and 120 million points. So like people like that, they probably have quite a few troops. So you could technically, if you don't know what to do, you know, you can... That's like he's burning, but 170 million is a lot. There's a lot of juice in some of these cities still. See, that's 200k, so... You know, if I'm patient, and I'm sending like 3-4 marches toward it, really like squeeze every point out of it I can, it's gonna be okay. And I'll do him, then I'll do him. Well, my game is lagging a bit. My keyboard is not always working well. So all of these, they might still have points, you know? So you send 3-4 marches, boom, 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 and you squeeze a few million points for no dead troops. You'll see like it will barely go up when they attack, and all of them are attacking right now. It didn't barely go up, and you know, I killed like 80k, 60k, 40k, and 20k. So that's nearly 200k troops. Sorry for them, you know, they can for them that's one more week of enlistment, right? So that's not really good for the player themselves, right? But you know, again, it's a war game, so he's a weak dude. He's a very weak dude, so that's okay. I'm just gonna take it, gonna heal. But you know, it's always a bit of stress, you know, when you see a red thing. But hopefully give me points. Five, 6x. So as soon as he hits, I go to the next target. And the next target was him. He has a lot of points. 30 sec. He's attacking non-stop, so I don't care then. And I'll just attack with 2 marches. I'll keep a good hero. Just need to make sure it's on him. Because the red, you know, I cannot see if someone else is attacking. So I guess actually it's half an hour and we burned most of the targets that we could find. Defeat? Oh, defeat. But there is someone inside. Yeah, that was very hurtful. So see, like I don't pay attention to what's going on, and because there is one of their player, I'm losing a lot of troops. And you do that a few times when you are like early in the game and you are already in a struggle for battle. But for me, you know, I got a bit of a margin, but that's already 200 million points of power down, even if I heal. That's nearly probably 1 million dead troops already. That's a quarter of my troops. Yeah, 1.2. So yeah, so I need to be... That's where you already start to be careful. But if I go too low on infantry, I'll be a lot less useful for the battle. So that's why people are burning as well some of the weaker players just for points and, you know... for the kills, because he's gonna... That's the same dude. He's attacking with 1 troop or what? I mean, he's zeroing himself on me or what? So weird. Hey Sats, you're welcome. Happy, you know. If that's this dude is strong, and where is he? He's not too far, he's right here. That they are one of their, I think, bigger player, maybe. Can I random teleport in that case? So he's locking me with the attack. So that's one of the challenge. So if I get attacked by someone else, you know, I cannot teleport easily. So hopefully he's leaving me. Getting closer to T11. Yeah, that's exactly the way you should think about it. Then there will be T12 soon, so don't worry about it. It's never ending in these games. So we save for now. Let's see if we have like someone in a corner to go after. No, not really. Sometimes, you know, you have a dead account somewhere, but these are usually checked. Yeah. Nothing. How home is looking? I mean, we look safe. That dude got burnt, which I reinforced with my farm, but Matt is safe. So we look okay. We look okay. So where do we go now? What do we do? Did we visit rock? I mean, they are burning, so... We've seen Enchantress before. Chocolate Belgium. I mean, I think that's people that were reinforced, right? If I remember. So I think I checked them before, I forgot. He won a stunning victory against... Yeah, but that's Fire Crystal 6, so I don't care. I think that they will do it all, right? But they are not... they are not doing it together. They are very careful, I think, with adding more to do. People say it's too fast, but I find them very slow. Compared to what they could do. They could put a lot more pressure on spenders and stuff, I think. Many developers would, it feels to me. So, yeah. So there will be new buildings, but it seems to do T11. Like, basically T11 are after Fire Crystal 5, right? So that's the order. Is like 3 Fire Crystal level, 1 to 3, 4 to 5, T11. You know, we had 6 to 8, 9 and 10, T12. That kind of stuff. So yes, we will have 11 to 13, I'm pretty sure, or another kind, but T12 are still linked to Fire Crystal, you know, 6 to 10, so that's why it's Fire Crystal. Maybe they will do Water Crystal, like there were some leaks about, supposed leaks about Water Crystal troops, which, you know, will extinguish Fire Crystal, I guess, but it's an icy game, so... I don't know if you want water, you know, as a power of your troops in such a cold environment. But maybe not. Maybe why not? Yeah, there are, you know, kills to get, but no points to make, so... Kills to get, no points to make, so I'm not that interested. 8, 8... Oh, that's good. Fire Crystal 7. Can I teleport somewhere? No, I cannot. That she will be reinforced. I mean, they're managing to burn them in the middle of their hive. Seven minutes, so I'm really, really far. Yeah, that's, you know, one of the challenges, like Enchantress is pretty strong, I think. Yeah, I like that they are introducing things at a somewhat steady pace. Yeah, it feels to me it's slow. You know, like, for us, like, if you are state 1000, 2000, like, it looks very quick, but, like, people in state 6, man, they have been having FC10 forever. Forever they have FC10. Okay, they had experts, but you know, that's not that exciting. They are Tundra Armling, they are Tyrants, but they have FC10. I mean, they have new gen of heroes, but that's just, you know, the same thing. Does not change much at the end of the day. You know, when I made the video about the timeline, I think it speaks a lot when you look at it from that point of view. Where is it? So state timeline, Discord. Let me just prepare that. So when you look at it this way, right? So that's the... And you don't even see the top because I'm kind of zooming in when I'm on Discord, but let me put it normal size. You see, like, oh, without looking too much at the detail, right? Can you see my mouse? No, you cannot see my mouse. You see, like here, that's Fire Crystal 10 here. So it's super dense until here with pets and stuff. Fire Crystal 6, 7, 8, and then after that, it's only new gen of heroes. There is nothing in between. Like, okay, they are Dead State Merger, Tundra Armling, Tyrant, but they are all eligible gen 6, 7. So like, the progressing content is actually up to gen, you know, 6, 7, 8. And then there are nothing. So, and they are gen 14. So they are twice further than where the new content is. So yeah, that's a bit weird to me. But you know, they care to attract new players more than they care to cater for the older ones, I guess. So can we see our stats, Enchantress? Should I be afraid of her? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, if she touches you, you're in trouble. That's the kind of account I was expecting. I mean, are you wasting? Are you wasting gems? If you are using them on Petstone, it's not wasting, right? So I'm wasting gems to get the Meteor skin. That, you know. But most of my Meteor skin is actually with gems. And, you know, I'm nearly there. 60 more VIP points, and I could be technically, with a bit of luck, I could get it with a bit, you know. So when I reach, like, I think 900k, I'll do the video to unlock the Meteor skin, I think. But that's wasted gems. Petstone is not wasted, but you could go to, yeah, you know, it makes sense. Like FC10, VIP 10, sorry, is like, I mean, it's just the books, but you start to get the troop attacks, so that's not too bad. The really good one is VIP 11, but that's really a big jump. It's really a big jump. Like, it takes as much time to go to 10 to 11 that it took you to go to 1 to 10, if I remember well, so. And then when you are 11, it takes you as much to go to 11 to 12 that it took you to go to 1 to 11. So that's a bit how it works for VIP. A girl is taking a rally from Enchantress. Oh, you found a good spot. How did I miss these sooner? Like, they did a good amount of damage. I did not see that little cluster of weaker accounts. While Enchantress is buddy there, can we do that? Can we squeeze 1 or 2 people here? That's nice. That's both nice. I just need to be not too greedy here. And keep a decent hero in my base. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of stat out of that. So, you know, maybe VIP 12 is not giving, 10 is not giving you that much. 9 is important, 10 is not giving you that much, so. At the end of the day, it's not too bad. So they managed to shield, but I got a second hit. That's really good, because that was a lot of troops. Is Yuguru taking the hit? I mean, if he is... What had changed? What happened? The dude is online? Yeah, he stopped burning. I mean, whatever, give me points, dude. Stop your fire if you want, give me point, I'm happy with that. And how is it here? It's not defended as well. So they are kind of... I'm not sure what they're doing, but they stop reinforcing each other. So I just need to be careful because I'm sending my 2 march. So if I get attacked, I need to teleport immediately. Yeah, I cannot spend everything as well. Let's scoot again, but I did not pay attention if it was reinforced. I mean, that's juicy as F, but... So he did not took the rally and he bubbled, so she is free to defend now, so I need to be careful about myself. Yes, exactly. Wow, that's could have costed a lot. That's assassin. But they are bigger whales, so we need to be careful about that. That's, you know, he hits me. If I don't have my best heroes in my base, it's gonna be really, really tough. Should I shield for a bit to chill? Can we do more? Wow. Okay, so he started to hunt. And he managed to burn quite a few people. And that I cannot compete with someone like that pushing. But now you can get some extra teleports. You know, some are used to not be worthy to buy. Now they are a lot better with the last patch. I'm hesitating to bubble for a bit, because I can get my location quite easily with the stream, so I'm gonna bubble for a tiny bit. You know, we did 200 million points, that's what we wanted. The castle is in 15 minutes, so we need to teleport. I'll take a break to hit before we beat the castle battle. I'll take a break to heal as well, fully, properly. And I think for battle I might go in car. I think it might be more interesting for the stream to be in the main... Do they have space? Let me go to car if I can. See if that's... Yeah, actually there are a lot more players online as well, so we will be able to build better. On average, what the resources like before and after SVS battle? I don't pay close attention. If you don't promote troop, that's okay. Healing is actually not that bad, but we can have a look, you know. I did not heal that much yet. We can do a quick... because I'll be streaming all day until the end of battle, you know. I just need to lower a tiny bit, maybe that. So let's take a backpack. But healing is not too bad. It's really promoting and training I find very exhausting in resources. So let's take the screenshot of the resources somewhere, so I send it to myself so I have it later. So they're a bit making space. They are arranging the strategy. Loot. I don't need loot, but why not? Groot. I mean, they are reinforcing him, so... But that's one way, that's something I don't do. I don't get loot in SVS. So if you lack resources as well, that could be, you know... That's a different... For me, I just care to make points. And that's a bit low. Will wish to be closer to 300 million. But if you compare, that's not too bad. It's just not really good for leaderboards, because I guess people are killing anybody, not just points. So Car is hunting here. I mean, there are some good folks. I'll see if I teleport, but I might go on my farm for a sec as well, just to see if I can just adjust the reinforcements. On people in the base back home. Why do I have 11 reports? Okay, so I guess we've ended up being... Wow! I mean, Matt is very weak, so... Matt is a very weak player, so... That's one of the issues. So let's do a tiny bit of healing if we need to. It's, you know, I got some points from it, so that's not too bad. I did not get solo points, that's weird. Let's reinforce just in case. So that's Webster now. That's pretty good to see. So that's our rally leader. So Charms, not that much. She progressed a bit, not that much, but she has T4 maxed out, and she maxed out all her hero gear this time. So that's gonna be cool to see today. And she maxed out all the gear, so she has deployment capacity quite a bit. Really, really cool to see. I was thinking Sharp might be a bit higher, but you know, that cost a lot of money, so that's... I won't blame her. I won't blame her to have chief gear maxed and, you know, everything else maxed and Charms. So, removed. Okay, they are making space for the battle. We fell to... Wow, that hurts. I mean, that dude is pretty strong. It's not crazy, but he managed to burn people well. Where is he? Okay, I mean, he's burning people back at base, so... He's burning people back at base. I'm not sure if anybody can take him. I mean, it's look. Some people are burning, but that's not too bad, to be honest. We scouted growth, so yeah, this dude has resources, but it's tough to... It's gonna be tough to get in the middle of the base. It's probably not even a billion. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I did not track it for a while, or when I did, I forgot to check back. Yeah, I need to check my infantry levels. So infantry is 600, and do I have some in the infantry? That's okay, but that's not crazy. But you know, if we want, I have 20k. Yeah, that's fair enough for now. So the rules for today are gray and red zone are safe all the time, I think, and the rest is not safe at all. So one way to make points could be to kind of leave the battlefield for a while, and you know, if some of these are not reinforced, like scoot them in an hour from now, when everyone is fighting for castle, and then if they are not reinforced, just go and, you know, get some quick points and get back to the battle. Because when people teleport, it's removing their reinforcements, right? So that could be easy targets in an hour. So I'll send them to myself. Send them to my own farm. So we'll see later. Yeah, so Assassin is around. So that's their bigger whale. And he is... Okay, he's doing his intel missions, I guess. So the dude just came online, more or less. And he's a globe what? 2. So yeah, he's really, really strong. The so we expect that to be hard, but they don't have that many rally leaders. We have far more rally leader than them, so that should be okay. I mean, that dude is burning the weaker player. That's okay. If that's what you want to do. Let's heal fully. Let's get a good spot middle in 4 minutes. I'm going down a bit in points. Yeah, bit. I was hoping for more, but it's tough. It's tough. They were well reinforced. Some of them were defending, so that's okay. That's gonna be good. And let's do. Let's try to be. So they're gonna go here for them. And we go here. So we will have probably rally leader on both sides. It's just not clear where our car is going. So I guess I'll teleport somewhere in the middle. Maybe I'll teleport, you know, somewhere right here. In like 3 minutes. Let's finish that so we are clean and maybe we hunt a bit more, but I think that's gonna be it for today. And then I'll get some food. We'll see with the lady when she wants to eat. I might take a... because I'll be streaming like, you know, hour this afternoon. You know, 5 hours if needed. Oh, he's in rock now. I don't know who were there, but they teleported quick. I mean, we burned them pretty bad, to be honest. Let's look at Alliance ranking. I mean, they burned us as well. These are ranked. Sometimes, you know, the guy you burn, they rank as well because they kill you a lot of troops. But these are very well ranked. So I thought it would be like more one-sided. That means that we have people burning back home quite a bit. Hey Xen! Hello, hello. How are you, friend? Just waiting for middle to open, take a good spot. Wow. So that there well. So, you know, maxed out T4, of course, maxed out charms, maxed out hero. So the main difference with our rally leader, the strongest, is like, you know, 2 or 3 level on charms. When you look at it, it's like these charms are giving 300% health and lethality per in, you know, 100 per charm, right? That's 1.8 thousand stats. That's crazy. I mean, but the dude got burned, but he had the wrong heroes, so that makes sense. So let's go middle, and hopefully middle is safe. Hopefully middle is safe. Either lining right, yes. Yes. So I feel kind of alone. I feel kind of alone for now. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Let me port my farm as well. I cannot reinforce myself. Let me think about it. So that's another state. Yeah, I'll want the points anyway, just to get more from And where is the bubble lasting? The bubble is lasting for 5 hours, so that's actually okay. Okay, that's good. Can I do anything here? No, I cannot. Maybe I try my luck, but that's gonna take a while. So I will check with the wife if she wants to get the lunch. So I'll take a quick break if that's the case. So Webster, PT. Webster is still only one. Ryan. So we have, you know, our strong dudes. And we'll get some more here, I guess. Some of the US folks that are sleeping is like, it's 5 a.m. for me. So yeah. Okay, that's a scout from our side. That's a scout from our side. Maybe we just do a bit of shopping. Because prep ended. Then I'll need to... I actually need to make a scene for AFK, so I'll just prepare that quickly. Let me do that quick break. Let's do 80. Enjoy! Good luck hunting. Yeah, for me I'll probably get food. So what are they saying? Oh, there will be pumpkin porridge. People are having fun. Alpha Enchantress, so these are those are bigger spend players. Admiral in the front, okay. I mean, it makes the place very shiny, isn't it? Like the lighting on the city skin and stuff. Or is that because they are the... Are they city like shining a bit more? It feels like it's a very warm color for these. I'll send a report to you. Yeah, sure. Please do. You see that we have been playing the game for a while. People know to teleport around the Sunfire Castle. You know, for a long time it looked like a mess for the first year of the game and even later sometimes. Like, people cannot just teleport properly. Oh, so you get burned a bit, Jacob. You get burned quite a bit. That dude, I mean, that's probably very strong for you. Yeah, that's very strong for your state. That's already quite insane for Gen 3. That's already quite insane for Gen 3. Oh. UK Admiral rallying 1 minute. Okay, that's okay. Can I do something? I don't know if you're watching, Admiral, but you get a sparkle on your city. You get a firework. So what happened here? So that's our friend Xen trying to burn someone. With success, I guess. Even. That's your march number. That's a weird... because you kind of have your main gear and then you kind of have your backup lane, right? So that's... I guess that's not your main march. I mean, FC5, FC5 versus 7.3, that's... Now that's funny to see, like, people that are still... if you look at the details, and if you look at the troop of the dude, you know, he is that kind of player, right? I mean, you don't have many, but that's... I've still seen reports the other day of someone in our alliance that was like that. Like kind of a weaker player that, you know, a bit more casual and barely plays, I guess. And the report looked like that, which is a bit funny. Yeah, it's not your main march. I mean, Lin might be, but the rest is not. Okay, they remove my rally, the rally on me, so I'm safe. So I'm just preparing something quick. AFK break. Also, I have to do it as we do it together. Okay, so let's do it together. Image. Okay. So I'll take a quick lunch break. I'll spend some time with the wife because we don't really see each other today. Kind of, she had something this morning, and then I started streaming when she was done, and then, you know, she goes when the battle is over. So I'll take 15, 20, 30 minutes with her just for a quick lunch. I just get a bit of reinforcements from some of the bigger dudes, so that's gonna be all okay. And then I'll see you on the other side. I'll just leave the music on. So yeah, see you in a tiny bit, everyone. Enjoy your lunch break if you do, and see you to steal a castle, hopefully. That looks like a nice castle as well, so...
On reçoit pas de message à la radio de ça.
Hello, hello, I'm back. Took a bit more than expected, but... What happened? Okay, so Assassin is here. Ah. Enchantress. Okay, so we get the stats of these guys already. Okay, they're missing a few rally leaders. We miss some of the US folks in the counter rally team. Thank you. So, thank you, Jacob. Let's go. We have a bit of time still, but let's see. We got some reports. I don't know if you are still there, Xen. That was your main march, I guess. I need to keep 1 or 2 report of myself actually to see, because I'll push next SVS. So yeah, the one you sent me. Early days like you are, it really hurts. These things are terrible. So that's our friend Xen main march. Super heavy on infantry. I mean, if you use Mia. But then you might want to use a lot less Lancer Xen maybe. Don't know if you tried, but if you have Hector Gwen and you went a lot more heavy, you were a lot heavy on marksman, sorry. So you could use 50-0-50, I guess. That might work well for you. And like let the Lancers lag behind, like fully, you know. That could be a thing eventually. Enough checking with online with nuts. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see how it's gonna go soon. Maybe I do a polar very quick. To spend a tiny bit of that. And that's a good report for you. You did little troops. But you know, you're kind of early as well, so... you know it. It reminds me of the good old day to see this 300%. But you're nearly there with your chief gear, that's gonna help you a lot. This one is already red, so no, that's good. Got 2 red pieces, same, you let the Lancers lag behind. I think many people do that nowadays, but you kind of... Yeah. It might worse having less Lancers. I don't know if you are what you're offending. You are attacking? Yeah, you're attacking. In that case, yeah, I don't know if it works better, but I will try 50-0-50 to be honest with, as soon as you have Mia. That might work better. Just you're gonna, you know, lose a lot more marksmen and infantry. That's the part that's not really good. That's just people doing intel mission. So okay, so they filled their spots with these guys. Two faces. They are not. I mean, we'll see, right? The power is a bit low. We'll see if they are strong or not. But Master T Eagle. Okay, okay. So they might be missing one big rally leader. Yeah, I already looked at it, right? They got Supreme President quite a few times, so... And the last time they lost is like... versus the bigger neighbor state, so that's an insane state. It's like, you know, everyone is FC10. They have FC9. I don't know if they even have an FC8, to be honest. Maybe here some. Yeah, that's some of their players lagging behind, but that's I mean, they have a lot of rank 1 as well, so... Okay, so Dash taught him a lesson. I mean, Dash is pretty strong as well, to be honest. So, like for me, an FCA, depending a bit on how they are, it's gonna be tough. But I mean, the dude is probably teleporting again right away. Yeah, fair enough. But he seems to have burned quite a few people. Hey, Mehdi. So Mehdi is wondering, we'll have Flint coming soon. In the earlier gens, should I stop at 4-star or 4.3? I'll suggest 4 stars, to be honest. It does not bring much to be 4.3. And it's gonna cost you quite a few more gems, and you know, you will have it. These gems are better spent on your VIP point to get sooner to VIP 9, for example. You will want to get, you know, even if you spend a bit of free to play, you will want to get to VIP 9 soon, and it's gonna take you far more than Gen 2, unless you spend a lot, so I will go for that. So 4 stars is enough. All you care about for a Flint, unless you rallied it, but you probably don't. I mean, you know, 95% of us, we don't. It's just you care to have the skills level 5 for Bear and for your marches. The widget is a defensive one. It works on defense only. So, you know, you can put widget level 1 or 2, and, you know, so you get the little buff for arena and you get the little buff for defense in like some events like Foundry and stuff, but I would not even bother pushing more than 2, to be honest. I'll get Fire Crystal, I'll, you know, Fire Crystal in Frosty Fortune, for example. That's more important at that stage than pushing the widgets, so I'll keep widgets low level. Okay, I'm not hunting. There is a planet for SVS. He's a bloody strong. I mean, yeah, it goes really quick, right? You just need him to port, speed up a march, or not even port, but just speed up a march, and teleport, you know, a second too late, and that's it. So that's our friend from Sol. Car is here, Heat is here, Candy is here, so we shall be good to go. The only thing I need to know is to do my rally joiner setups, which I sometimes not very good at doing. So So let me do one. Let me do 2 defensive setup. And then here, yeah, that's which generation are you? I forgot. Cannot use Wooming. He's too low. And Nora, what is she buffing already? I forgot. Boosting damage dealt, decreasing damage dealt by 15%, and boosting damage done. So that's not too good. Yeah, Gen 4, so yeah, you can burn. You have troops, but that's for me, if I get hit by a whale and, you know, they put 700k to my infirmary and enlistment, it's really not fun. Really not fun. I'm kind of curious what people gonna use, so should I do a Hamos for now? Let's do Hamos and we'll adjust a bit later based on what we need. Let's do Gen 2. That's a good way to do your marches with the joiners, you know. If you don't remember which one you use, you can do one with blue, one with purple, one with Gen 2, one with Gen 3, so you kind of remember what you've done. And for offense, we're gonna do one with René as well. Oh, but René is Lancer. So I need to do René. Let's do Gen 3, but Gen 3... We're not gonna join with Mia today anyway, so... But Mia is Lancer, so Gen 3 is Logan and Greg, right? So let's do some marches. We won prep, but we will lose this fight. I mean, you can try, but that's why you want to win prep, right? That's really the importance of winning prep. That's really red cancelled. Okay, nobody joined. That's people, you know, on our side. There is no problem here. No problem here. The mini is here, I need to keep an eye on it. When I join Discord, I'll cut the music so I can listen to the Discord and what they say. But I'll not, you know, not really be participating, I'll more be with you guys. Let's go some of these. Let's keep one or two for later. That's my main march. You know, people have weird heroes sometimes in their cities. I'm not gonna complain though. Let's try to find a juicy one at least, you know. These are kind of clean up. That's a lot better, right? I mean, he had terrible March in his city. So let's keep that for comparison after we push next SVS. So we'll have T11 Lancers, hopefully, T10 all troops, that's for sure. I mean FC10. We'll have, you know, 100 plus more mithril. Red gear everywhere, maybe some T1, but not really too sure about it. That's a nice beard. Actually got quite a bit of resources. I should have I should have taken more. So let's scout if we do points later. You know, I don't think I'll go. I think I'll stay for the battle. I usually prefer stay for the battle, but you know, in case like you know, that could be juicy. That could be juicy, like right here, if they are not reinforced. That's a nice, you know, places with 3 people. That seems to be a strong account, so that's probably not in my reach. I think that the dude we zeroed earlier. Not zeroed, but could burn easily. I remember FC9 standing out like that and being quite weak, actually. Yeah, people are scouting each other, so hopefully it does not trigger anything bad. We're still missing 1 or 2 rally leaders. Hopefully they are showing up soon. But we got most of them, so we got the big one, the big guns. And we just need to see like how we, you know, this is the... So it's pretty rare to see one. Kind of readjusting a bit, but it's pretty rare to see just being scouted, so that does not matter. To see a globe level 2, so that dude is level 2 already, so that clearly explains how, you know, why he's maxed and 2.8 billion power, so he has troops for days. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes, nothing else to do, nothing else to prepare. We've done this one. Crystal reactivation, I stopped spending on this one. So not gonna go anywhere. Deadshot I'm accumulating for a month to see how much you get. So I already got 24 in a week. I think that's because we got a Canyon and Foundry that give quite a bit, so that's really cool. Thank you, Lena. I think you can probably need your main march more than me at that stage. Pets, yeah, we need to level them up. That's gonna be a bit later. We can starve our dudes and make them cold to get 1 more of these. I don't know how far you are with your albums. I don't really, you know, try really hard, but I'm doing well, actually. Okay, PT is coming back a bit. Let's see if we get lucky. No, wow, that's terrible. Nothing new. And can we help someone? Yes, we can. We can actually help Lena. She's reinforced me, so... And because I changed alliance... Do you know? Someone told me that you can only request some that your alliance is... people in your alliance are having, but I've yet to see that happening. We'll see if I can get it, but... I mean, many people are asking things like that. Wow. Let's do something else. I prefer to focus on the easy one lately. That's giving me a lot more peace. People usually have them, so I'm focusing on 2 and 3 stars. These are far more accessible. Okay. Okay. Let's do Gen 4 for this one. Welcome back, Zen. I'm back too, as you can see. Feds, so yeah, perfect. See? Help someone, help me back. So all of these are level 4, I'm missing a lot. Level 4. Grand Banquet. Hero's Glory. Canyon, maybe we have a chance with Canyon. We had it not too long ago. So reinforce, but that's a lot of troops. I mean, if we burn him, that's crazy, but that's gonna take forever. Wow. I mean, if you want points, these are super, super juicy. But 4 million is really tough to get. Like 4 million troop is really tough to crack with my stat. Let me join Discord. And I'll mute the sound, so no music for you guys. I need to find out how to split the sound between... Hey everyone. Wow, lagging. So, okay. So I lagged, but I managed to get in, but I still lagged, so... So we started with the castle. Hey, Katan, welcome back. Welcome back. So I guess they're gonna rally us, because I think there's not much point. Just checking a bit people, but that's a decent, right? Okay, so that's Milotic, so they improve a bit. So 13, 13, 4.5. maxed out essence stone for many of them. So that's pretty good. So is it going? Yeah, it's going. That should be decent rally as well. Because, yeah. Like, I think we have pretty bad heroes. I don't really get points because they had 700 troops. So the more troops you got, the more troops, the more points you have. So it's a bit terrible for me right now. So I'm gonna try to squeeze a bit more troops. These are going quick now that I have a bit more troops middle. So turrets occupied by, okay, our state, their state, fair enough. Our state, Oshi, and we got 3 turrets, Skin Davy as well. Okay, so that's all good. So 2 minutes and a half, so we have a bit of time, just trying to reinforce a bit to get more troops inside. 4 points, slowly going up. But we have a lot of Gatots. Yeah, we miss Lancers as well a bit. So I'll try to squeeze just Lancers actually. Which is not the best for me because I don't have T11, but... I'm trying to fix Magnac, but it's very painful today, so... So 1 minute, got a bit of time. Can chill, make points. I just need to fix something. So we need some... Why do we lose so many troops? Because someone is swapping. Okay, we got back. I'm even late. I missed kind of the 33 sec, so that's I'm far from that. So are they perfect? Not at all. They are very bad. So 22 and 30. But the issue is that he might just, win it with one march. That's the issue. So we'll see. But they are in between the bows. It's just that if he hits and takes middle, yeah, I don't think we have the best troop ratio and the best heroes. So that might be well, that's he does not have his pets on, I guess. Why couldn't I get more troops? Why don't I get more troops inside? Fair enough. I don't get why I could not get more troops in between though. And I'm curious about the hero that went into the defense. I mean, they don't have any widgets for them. I mean, they have one and no pets, right? So he went without pets. So I guess he's gonna pop his pets now, next time he comes. And in terms of heroes for us, we got one Patrick, one Wuming, one Bokan, and one Rene. So that's perfect. If these are the ones that got taken for defense, and for them they had Patrick, Jesse, Bradley. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad either. Let's try to get some troops inside. So are they coming now? They are not. Not yet. Nothing serious at least. So gentle starts. I'm not sure what they are readjusting, but they are not going. So they might be. So they maybe swapping one rally leader or something. I don't think they give up so easily. I mean, there are a lot of people going in his city, so. Okay, they are going 1, 2. 1, 2? That's very weird. That's really weird. So I should not stop doing that because I have half of my troops inside. So every so often I should do that. So he is. But Assassin is not rallying. It's like they are weaker rally leaders going. Enchantress and Toltzi. So far it looks good. It seems that their main player is not like really available. So it's like Assassin is not really available apparently. So we'll see how it goes. But if they have to use like their weaker rally leaders, you know, it's not even Webster holding middle right now. So it's not even our stronger rally leader. It's kind of our number 2. I guess no, it's like maybe PT and yeah, I guess Milotic is probably very close to PT. Now, Denise is really focusing on hero gear, so he looks a bit higher than he is right now. His charms and troop level are a bit behind. So let's keep reinforcing. So, and I don't know if it's gonna be the most interesting battle, but that's gonna be maybe a quick one if we manage to keep middle that easily. If you guys want to talk about something, that might be a good day. We have, quite a bit of time together, and not the most intense battle to pay attention to. So it might be worth going and burning people then. Yeah, I'm very, very low in points. I guess people in threats are making a lot more points right now. We'll see how it ends up. Our main rally leader hasn't showed up. Yeah, it's tough, Like, that's why I wouldn't want to be rally leader. Like, if you are, if you are the stronger player of the states, like, often if you have a lot of money, you have a busy life, So, but people that spend on this game long term, it's often people that play on Saturdays, right, as well. So Castle Battle is one of the highlights for them. So how far are they? 1 minute. So we have a bit of time. Yeah, I'm going down. I mean, there are 15 people. That's bad, actually. Should we avoid being 15 in the middle just so everyone else can reinforce in between? What do you think? The issue when you're 15 is only the people in the building can reinforce. So when you are trying to reinforce in between, some rallies, so right now it's not like they are bigger rally leaders and all of that, but it could be still an issue. You have plenty of people that cannot reinforce in between, and these people can send only 1 march. For me, I can send 2, 3, 4 if I want to, right? That's actually quite okay for me to send 3. There is no problem with that. And I make them land between their 2 rallies. But everybody else that's not inside, they can send only 1. And when we are 15, they cannot send even 1. They cannot send it at all. So that's a bit of an issue. So they are 28, 31 sec. So their rally are not even good. So all my marches are arriving in between. So that's not the best, but that's gonna be okay. That should be able to fill it properly. We got all the rewards we wanted to. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen today so far. Nothing's gonna happen. Like they... And that was Enchantress. Yeah, they don't do anything. Right now they seem a bit lost, to be honest. But we'll see. They can maybe they're waiting on some people to come online or stuff, but they do too rally, they don't time them properly, and they are not using their bigger players. So there is something going wrong on the other side. But they have been again Supreme President the last 3 times, so technically they should know what to do, unless it's just like their well was so strong then. But so far, there's not much to do. Okay. So they are stepping up with 3 rallies, so maybe that's when they kind of start to wake up. So what their march time? Tulsi 43, 36, so mine is 50. Mine is 50. And are they not using pets? Gatot, Patrick, Wooming, and Bokan. I just need to be able to get more troops inside. Like I cannot... So yeah, it's really a bit weird so far. It's really a bit weird. They're not using pets, so they have no... That's why they don't do any damage. They have no pets on. See, like... They're not using pets on any of them. So usually you do a rotation, right? You always have at least 1 or 2 rally leaders with pet for the first 2 hours. Then, now it's a 5 hours, so you will want your strongest rally leader with the pet for the first 2 slots, and probably for the first slot, to be honest. With the 2.5 hour castle battle that goes to up to 5, but the first 2 hours will be so important. I mean, it's a good thing, but we have been playing the game for 2 years, so it means that something is cooking, Either they are having a weird strategy and they are either making us fall asleep, or I don't know what their strategy is. And they use their pets later and they hope to surprise us, but we have a rotation of pets until the end of the day. So we don't even have pets on the stronger player right now, so not too sure what to think of it yet. Turrets, it seems to be mostly under control. Yeah, we even got all the turrets. They are not even trying to get the turrets, so... Kaylee, yeah, so... Yep. Not too sure what to think so far. I was hoping to get a good battle. That's kind of managed to, to go online and stream today. I was hoping the battle will be a bit... Because they have a stronger player than us, so... Even if they have less rally leaders, that felt like a good... potential good match. Let's see, what did I do? 35. So one is definitely too soon, so I'll send the second one. 16, 24, 24. So what happened? So that was, a bit of damage. Because these are stop fighting, right? The lightly injured troops will recover when they are returned to the city. So it's when you either send a march so you can swap them back and they can go back to your city, or if you fully remove your troop. But just reinforcing will refresh them. That's okay. That was the first one, but that was far in advance. Then there are two other ones together. But I mean, without pets, he's not doing much. Does he has pets? No, he has no pets. He has no pets, only one widget. And I mean, he is a lot stronger than PT still, so he's quite above PT. Without pets. So let's heal. Let's see what's going on, but are they going? No, they are not. They are just rallying with random alliances. So who are they fighting with? They are fighting with Alpha strategy. Yep. Yep, very slow pace, not much going on, so... really surprising. Like, we thought the prep phase will be a bit tougher. We knew that we kind of win it, but... yeah, still 1.3 million. We were hoping for a bit of a... Yeah. Again, thank you. That was a good idea to come here. Got a lot of shards. Oh, I forgot to to turn back the heating. I lost 8 people. My enlistment is full, but of survivors. Let me heal you guys. Let's come some back. So what could we do? Help. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a lot today. That's really good. Contribution, that's gonna take a while. And Alliance token, that's gonna be Monday. Chest soon as well. So a lot of things going on here. So we have the daily social media post, but there is nothing about the new transfer cap, so that's a bit boring. Nothing about the new transfer cap, so yeah, we'll see later, I guess. They're rallying apparently, so we'll get some action soon. We are as well trying to, accommodate for everyone to have fun, because like the counter rallying team is a bit bored because there's nothing to do, there's nothing to counter rally. So, so we are trying to see if people can, find something to do. And we got participate in Sunfire Castle battle twice. That's pretty good. Let's open that one too. Oh, I clicked too fast. So nothing new, only the duplicate, so maybe I can help someone. Let's do something else, see if I can get it. And if I recycle, yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit before I do recycle again. So let's see middle. Let's go back to middle. Two minutes, guys, 2 minutes. And Lollet, I cannot see if they use pets, right? That's us. So we have not enough infantry, actually. And are we doing with buffs? Still the same. Bokan, Wuming, Patrick, Gatot. So that's all okay. And rally lead is... Rally lead is Gatot. So we have a stack. We have 2 stacks of Gatot, which is maybe not the best option, but that's gonna be okay. So these guys are not doing any rally, so they are like counter rally team, I guess, but they are not participating yet. So either they are not working together and they just do turrets and they are fun and they don't help middle, or they are the counter rally team and it's not really needed yet. I'll check quickly then, but oh, that's a whale versus whale stuff. So you have T4, B4 charm. That's interesting. We'll see after. We'll look that after. That's interesting. I need to reinforce. Let's end 3 marches. Too lazy to do math. So 30, 32, 33. That they are always off quite a bit, to be honest. So 18, 22. That's not too bad. This one needs to be a bit sooner. 8 and 9. So yeah, I don't have anything for the second rally, which is a mistake, but that's okay. I'm gonna be topping the middle before, and I have nothing between the next two, so that's a mistake on my side. I mean, so far they really do nothing. They don't have pets. They really don't want to use pets somehow. So I really don't understand. I really don't. I'll send you the best report I got. Yeah, you can, because it's gonna be boring today. So what we might do is we might just pop the pets on our stronger player and have her holding middle. So we have far more chances to hold middle for 2 hours and just, be done with it and steal their castle, and that's gonna be it. But they, there's a bit of healing to do. So I should send one more march that I'm not speeding up to top up after the last rally. So that will be smarter. So I can get max troops inside and get the most points. So hopefully we can climb a bit here, a bit more. Yeah, but that's... So she had pets on. That did a bit more damage. But she had pets on apparently. Yeah. Okay, so they're starting to use pets. So I guess slowly but surely they go. I just heal very quick. Send a bit middle, so we are ready for whatever is coming next, and then we look at your report, Xen. Okay, so he goes alone, like... Jude is just going alone. We were wondering, like, why he's not opening Rally, Master Eagle? Because he's strong, and then he's just started to go alone, so... They like to confuse us. We are literally confused. We are not at risk, but we are confused. So let's go back to... So I get that this one. So the Titans of 2,100-ish, right? I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's already pretty good, to be honest. Like, many of our wells are not that far in chief gear. Charms, you guys are limited for a little while because you are Gen 5. So you're gonna need to wait until Gen 7, but these wells are pretty impressive, to be honest, already. Maxed out Romulus. I mean, not maxed out, but very good Romulus. Everything is maxed, that's crazy. You really have good whales. Yeah, many of our whales do not have that much. I mean, these are super strong players. So what do you use? That's a weird ratio? Is that offense? Okay, that's offense. Okay, so that makes sense. They had a very weird defensive setup, right? That was very weird. Like they stack it, they don't know how to refresh that troop properly, I guess, or it's just because it was in between rallies. But they still won it. So defense won. Defense won. Okay. Because I did not pay attention to everything, because I have the sound as well in my ears. I mean, the troop average is clearly in their favor. That's a big thing, right? Then widgets are in their favor as well. You're having only lethality, but that's the issue. Like offense, it's a lot harder to get through widgets. Yeah. And heroes, Patrick. I mean, they're stacking Patrick, right? So that's and you have Amos, Reina, Jesse. But like, see, Dirty, like into your one of your well, he shared Amos with the rally. So that's terrible. Unless that's wanted, that's terrible. So yeah, there is nothing going on. They're canceling their rallies and stuff. So but we'll see what Master Eagle can do. I'll send troops after him so I can actually reinforce. I'm very confused, Xen. So you are on the left. You are here, right? Okay, so that's your team. That's your second rally leader, so you are winning, you're right, and that's your second well, which is nearly max, right? Okay. And the offense have better stats on some of the things just because of the widgets, not because of the gear and stuff. Okay. So yeah, so that's very solid, you know. So that's FC6 plus very bad troop average. I mean, the ratio are okay if they struggle to defend with you. But I guess you had to defend multiple rallies, right? So that's why like people reinforce in between, and you end up having a lot more infantry than lancers as a result. It's weird that you have some of these. No, but you have marksmen. What ratio are you using? Is it already an easy win? Well, we'll see. I mean, if they use pets, you know, maybe, yeah, maybe they wake up. But you know, they are going. So they are going with Toltzij, Assassin, Karsharia, and Enchantress. So that's a 4 rally. So that's a bit. And we'll see the timing. But the troop ratio you have is a bit weird because you have like a lot of infantry, you have no lancers, and you have a bit of marksmen. So, but that's not too bad. Welcome to everyone that joined. We have quite a few new viewers. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Yeah, I think we have a bad ratio lately. Yeah. But we cannot. I mean, for me, I can swap. But the issue is like I'm in the garrison, and I think that's my hero is the best one to get. So I'm sharing the right skill, so I'm a bit hesitating to mess that up. Let's see if it's still the case. But yeah, I'm still sharing Bokan, so I think that's pretty interesting. But I don't understand. Let me check what's going on here. So we have Gatot, Sonia, Bradley. Oh, that's Webster's kid. So Webster she's with Mia? Or she's with Mia? With one troop. So we have a bit of time to wait. So I'll send 4 marches. I'll send 3 to try to time them between their rallies, and I'll send 1 for after. But it's a very boring battle so far. Hopefully they make it a bit more interesting. My neck is... Wow. I wanted to lift my arms to stretch, but I cannot. So they are going soon, so I'll start to send my marches. It's crazy the amount of click, right? It's like 4 clicks and 1 march. Can we have a button to just do that? So, okay, 30 sec. 33. Oh, that need to get out of the way. Let's go in between, hopefully. We defended all of it without too many. So no pets yet. They changed a bit, so they have 2 widgets working for them. So they used they swapped to Gordon, I guess. It's an offensive, right? So Gatot and Drink Gordon to try to have 1 more widget working for them. Okay, so we are back, and I have a bit better ratio. Oh, someone said it already. Okay. I'm a bit slow. I thought I was helping, but it's already called. Are they coming back yet? No, it's not. Let's look at the quadruple rallies. So first the timing, right? 35, 37, 40, 40. So that's pretty terrible. That's 4 rally in 5 sec. So that's not too good. It makes our life a lot easier, you know, in terms of reinforcement. So first rally hit. She has pets. She removed nearly 400k troops. But she's not that strong, but she has some pets. They are not maxed out as well. So that's Tulsi. Then Enchantress, which has pet as well. We top up the castle. Reinforcement was good. Same for 50k, maybe a bit more because she's a bit stronger. They have pets. So then 3 seconds later, Assassin is coming. We did not top up the castle between Tolsi and Assassin. So that could have been an issue if he had pets. That could have been a loss. I don't know if that would have made such a difference, but it could have been because he will have a lot more troop than us. And he would have, better stats. So that could have been an issue. And then when Karsharia attacked, see, we had a lot less troops and he nearly kicked us out. So the reinforcement was not really good. Like we reinforced into between attack 1 and 2, but not between 3. Reinforcement. So let's see, can I top up a bit or not? I'm okay, actually. There's not that much to do here. So I'm kind of not going up in points, but if I'm top 20, I'm not gonna push for much more. We don't really make that much points. So they might be going. No, they are not. That's 9 rallies and there is nothing against middle. One against middle, but that's a... Yeah, it's very weird. I thought we were gonna have a good fight, but that's already an hour nearly, so... Can I see if I look at the previous ones? Battle record, Hall of Fame. Can you see the detail? No, you cannot see, right? You can only see the last time it went, and that's us. Battle record. We don't care. Oh, so they got merged with 3 states. That was a state that was losing a lot. I mean, 952 was winning a lot more and losing very little, but at the end they lose quite a bit. So good, they had some issues, and these guys were, yeah, they was kind of the weaker states, I guess. They lost all of their, that they merged with the dead states probably. KSA, okay. That's cool, they keep the record of that. But it's just Reds and okay, Tolsi. Tolsi just opened a rally, their openings, all of them. So they are coming back. They are coming back for us. Hopefully with pets, so I think it's 4. Enchantress, Karsharias, Assassin, and Tolsi. Also 4, yeah. I'm not sure timing is better, to be honest, but seems to be a bit better, maybe. Because their timing have been pretty poor so far. Like they do their rallies within like 5-6 seconds of each other, so. There or ours? I did not check. But we have 10% too much infantry right now. That's not too bad. But reinforcement is not really good. We kind of we reinforce a bit too soon, so the later rallies are not reinforced properly. So we nearly lost castle last time for like we had 100k troop left because we had no reinforcement between the second rally and assassin basically. Yeah. Everyone did, like Kaylee and a few other people. So hopefully that gets better. So we'll see. We'll see. Going back, waiting a bit for them to go. We'll just try to get a bit more lancers before they do. And if they are pets, 4 rallies is another story. So we'll see how it goes. But we accumulated an hour, so that should be. We have. We had to fight against our own for the turrets for some fun. Yeah, we don't really. I mean, there is nothing to eat middle, right? There is no threats, so we cannot adjust troop ratios, or people have to pull back and send new march, and then it's gonna mess up things. So, but we have, everything is in place. We have our counter rally team. We have our, people reinforcing. So we'll see. Might be a bit harder this time. They have if they turn on the pets, if we are not good at reinforcing, they might take it. But when you've done an hour out of 250, it's gonna be really tough for them to come back. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't think Assassin is strong enough that we cannot kick him out of middle. That's the only hope. Okay. 24. I'm very behind, very much behind. That should be okay. They absolutely bounce everything they cannot do. He was last. He was last, but we reinforced perfectly. Yeah, that's what I was checking. That for this time was really good. The timing of reinforcement. Yeah. But yeah, they have no pets on Assassin, so. So that's the power of reinforcements. 4 rallies, not moving. So let's see what happened. So Tulsi first, so 37, 38, 38, 40. So that's a bit better. That's within 3 sec instead of 5. With the latest, the strongest last. And that could have been close if it was like this one was a sec sooner, right? If it was a sec sooner, that was. So that's, less than 400k like last time. Then Kasharias, yeah, not kind of weaker and no pets probably because he's, that's a bit weak for us, right? He's a strong player, but for rally leader for middle, like with no pets, it's very weak. Then Enchantress, yeah, Enchantress really hurt us a lot. So that was, Enchantress is like, she's painful. She hurts. She has pets on, of course, like we've seen before, and the ratio is what? Yeah, it's a 60, 15 something. It's a bit weird. And their troop average is a bit low. But then, so here we have technically, after Enchantress, we still have 1 million troop in the rally, but these are not fighting unless they are refreshed. And for Assassin, we got a lot of troops back. Not sure if it's everything, but we got most of them back up. That was really well played. That's a bit of healing to do. That's not too heavy on the healing, which is good because I find it a bit boring when streaming and like spending my day clicking. That should be perfect. Yeah, 2000 goes a bit faster. So I don't know if they keep fighting or if they, what are they trying to do. I'm assuming they understand they probably lost their castle at that stage. So we mean that Scar is getting a moon. Very likely. So if we look at Alliance, Scar will get a moon, very likely. We got moon and 2. And I believe maybe the next one who got a moon, we might give it to them. And then we work on it, I think. We work for Candy after, if I understood what. Not sure it's fully voted yet, but that was the plan. To give every alliance a moon, basically. That's a good way to start your day at 5 a.m. I hope you get a lot of coffee. Yeah, you can be back at bed before 10. Two p.m. for me. Yeah, they are going. So yeah, so that's a Saturday afternoon. It's very what weather do you have? It's very sunny, so I had to negotiate hard with the wife that we are not gardening right now, if I'm honest with you. So maybe if we win in an hour and a half, I just jump, just jump so we go back outside. Because she goes at 5, I think, so that will be 3:30 for me, so I could be able to do a few things if we like do an hour and a half. Holding middle. Not sure John wants to come. Oh, they made me R4. It's raining and gray. Okay. Yeah, for us it like has been not that good for quite a while. So the weather is good today and yesterday, I think, but we had like kind of grayish weather for a while. So everyone is like super excited to go outside, and I'm like, I'm gonna stream all day. Leave me alone, no outside for me today. Maybe later if we finish soon. But if we win, I might just go and like the last half an hour, I might just go and bird some people. I'm very happy to finish in the top 10 here, to be honest. But that's 15 between top 10 top 20, so I prefer to go and burn. So I prefer to rank here, basically, than rank there, if that makes sense, right? But we will have a snowstorm. Dudes, I really want the snow now. Like when we went 2 weeks ago with a lady for her birthday, we went to like a Crown Montana. It's like a big ski resort I didn't even know it was big stuff. I thought we like a friend rented us a flat cheap, so for holidays, so like we go. And we had the first snow of the year, but that was very, very tiny. We were kind of at the border of, water and snow, basically. So it was like kind of wet snow and not really holding on the ground. But we have a very cold weather next week, so I'll start to... Oh, no, we don't. Let me refresh. Tuesday is 17. Wow. But I wanted to put the ice bath out. Because like night is like 3-4 degrees. But it goes back to 8 degrees next week. But I must put the ice bath out, so I'll take my morning ice bath again. It's been a long time now. You managed to... Yeah, you are. That's good. I mean, for me, I'm not pushing right now. I'm just trying to feel my my march in castle and hope for the best. So far, it works. So they are going in 1.5. But you burn everything, linking like not linking, leaking. You burn everything. So for me, I'm just focusing on people that make points. So you probably burn a lot more cities than me. But I mean, you made as much points nearly. But at some point, I was quite ahead because I was just focusing on people that give points and you were burning everyone. So I'm not gonna catch up on you for kills, I guess. But I'm okay, I'm okay not being the one with the most kills. You look like... People are like, oh, the first one with skill is a bad person, so now I'm second, you're the bad one. You're the one burning everyone. So it's nearly time to reinforce. 20 sec. Why do we have so little infantry? Oh, it's because they have only infantry middle? I don't get it. Did someone hate my infantry? I have 600 mil. Like, what the... Where are you? So 13, 13, 13, okay. Wow, they took it. I was a bit late. I mean, we'll get it back, but that just, we cannot... So what am I missing? What the best counter to 60-40? So some people will say 60-40. If 50-20-30 is not working, people are trying the other way around, so like 20-30-50 or 30-20-50. So you try with like full marksman, and right now I guess with the Mia's meta you can do 50-0-50 or like 49-49 with Mia. That would work. So okay, so counter rallies did not work. So they got it, counter rally did not work. I just don't get where are my infantries. So we need to sync our rallies for the first time, because we didn't have to like do double or triple or quadruple rallies so far. So we are just doing it now. I'll just heal and see the reports. C'est un bug qui se produit souvent durant la bataille de SFC. J'ai raté un truc, MeToo. Ou... Ah, les troupes, tu veux dire? Peut-être que j'ai pas ce qu'il me dit, c'est ça? Ou il compte celle que j'ai à l'infirmerie? Ou celle que j'ai, je sais pas. Just let me check if my guys are fully back at work. So what troops do I really have? See, it says I have 600. It says I have nearly 700k, and I had 3 march outs, and I sent 100k per march, and I had none anymore. So they were what? They were lightly injured and could not be used? That's what it meant? Because my march was so long in the castle, all the lightly injured troops were not... so I had to recall my march to kind of get them back or something like that? Because it did not happen to me for a long time, but I guess it has to do with the lightly injured dead. So now we are back to like a longer battle, sadly. So, you know, he had pets and he was last, right? So that's what happened. So that looks, you know, he's quite stronger, so... So we are timing our rallies, so we'll go soon. I guess we are going, but no, that was cancelled. That failed and cancelled. The free Deco, yeah, I hesitated to close the game. Oh, so we don't have pets. We did not keep the pets. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna go on my farm, see if I can squeeze some points, something. Mais je pense que ça va avoir... I think it has to do with a lightly injured then. They are brought back in your base, but as long as you don't remove your march from the middle, they are not being used or available to fight or something like that. I'm not sure it's a bug. It could be intended. It would be a bit weird, but it could be. So where do I go? I don't think anything is happening in it, so I'll go. Yeah, we need to join. Can I join a rally? Chocolat Belge, of course. So let's get some points. Let's click the red dot. That's perfect. Let's go. Did I manage to get that earlier? No, I did not. So everything else is okay. So 2 minutes. Let's look a bit at it. I mean, they were meant to get it at some point with 4 rallies, so that's fair enough. Just a bit weird that they kind of waited an hour to get some of the spets. I don't really get the strategy here. It does not really make sense yet to me why they do that with their pets. So they have Patrick, Wallis, Patrick. So they are not that good with the heroes. They are stacking Patrick, so yeah, that's a bit of an outdated way to play, I guess. But why not? We'll see if it works for them. Yeah, so they have, that's good for us. If they are still using that, that's good for us. They are just stacking Patrick for middle, so that should help us a bit. No luck with it. Can I help someone? No. I cannot help someone. Oh, I have the gathering one. I forgot to use it, so let's go. Let's go. So we're going. And are we full? Yeah, we are going with 3, so let's see how it goes. Are we good? Rallying, we're curious about the walking time because these are a bit off, but they are marching 35. That's pretty good. 32, so Ryan is like kind of far behind. But Webster and PT might be enough. So PT is first. He's the stronger one because he has pets. And Webster is second, so we'll see how it goes. And if we get middle, so we bounced and the third one as well. Wow. I mean, she does not have pets, right? So what the difference? So I mean, we use Mia, so some of the stats will be very different, but what we care about is, wow, wow. What am I not getting? $3,000 lethality? What's going on? That seems to be a lot. That seems to be a lot. I mean, they use mark lancers, right? So okay, so we started the rallies, but that's a pretty. Let me keep it. I mean, that's a lot when you compare max charms versus these. Wow, that's more than 100% per piece. Kind of waiting on the rallies to go. They use only 2 widgets as well, right? They use only 2 widgets out of 3. Code they are using with having an offensive widget, I forgot. Defender, it's Hendrik, right? Oh yeah, we had one rally leader with the wrong gear on, so small adjustments. We go again. Oh, I'm sending Max Lancers. Oh, that's super bad. I'm sending Lancers. I can kick myself. I can kick myself. And then who can I join? That probably did not help us. That I sent a full march of Lancers to our rally. That's the 50 I wanted. So we need a bit of a top up of weaker players. And that should be good. Can we make points here a bit? Either rally to join. There's nothing to join here. Okay. So I'm gonna actually not do 5 hours because that's far too much. People say 2.5k. That's a lot. Let's do 2.4. That's gonna be good enough. Let's clear that quickly. Join a rally if I can. Then call it a day on the farm. Else I'll just solo march and that's gonna be okay. With 2.5k, it's not really an issue, so. Where are we? What can we do? Opponents is here. So how much point do I miss? I miss quite a lot. Yeah, we cannot really do much. Can I get closer? No, I can't. So I'll make a tiny bit here. A few solo marching. 1 minute on the rest. I have no time to waste, so let's go quick. We'll go back quickly on the main. How much do I need? I probably need 1 more or 2 more even. I'll wait for the counter rallies, maybe. Okay, 20 sec for the counter for the rallies. I'll go back on the main. So apparently we took it and they countered rallies and we took it. So it went kind of back and forth quite a bit. Why I cannot get my Wallis Bocan? Let's do Gen 1. It's probably overlapping with Jesse, but that would be stupid of me. But that was in Ryan, so he should have gotten it. That's a lot of troops. So I will be able to swap properly and get a lot of troops inside, so it's gonna be good. 18 sec, so that's a lot of points. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a smooth swap. We got the right ones. Just finish that up. I'm gonna finish the farm, then we're gonna stay here until the end. So there was apparently a back and forth, right? We took it, they took it back with counter rallying, which is good to see, because that's gonna spice a bit the afternoon, and we took it back with our surge rally. So, or they did a solo march in between. I'm not sure. I'll try to get the report if I can. So we have a look. That's all okay. We just have one rally on a turret, so that does not matter. What did middle? Did someone rallied someone? What? Oh, they. Yeah, what the castle? Okay, it's like I'm confused. Like, what did the city rally or something? Well, that's just when we, that was our counter rallies. So there was a bit of a mix-up, it seems, on our side. So we'll try to follow what happens. Just let's finish the farm, so that's done for today. I don't have to worry about it anymore. There's nothing going on so far, and we need probably one more. No, we got it. We got it, so let's do that. I cannot chill for 12 minutes. So let's clear very quick. Do I join rallies? I don't really need, so if someone wants it, I can leave that to them. How is your castle going, guys? Because I'm talking about mine, but people that were thinking they will lose, are they losing, or are you have a luck, have a bit of chance? I'm also curious if someone tried like in Gen 8 to 10 like with Greg. Like 60-40 in defense with Greg. We are losing with 1 minute, I guess. But that's very close then. That's 1 minute. That's pretty close. All under control, Jacob. That's good. That's good to hear. For us, it's more, we'll see. I don't know if it's under control, but it's not too bad. I was afraid it's gonna be more complex to get it, but they let us get the first hour more or less, so that's a big lead. That's really a big lead. So that's why Alliance Championship. What else can I do at that stage? Where is he? Like, can I do? I can do that, so. Can I do more here? Not sure what to do for experts. I'm gonna, train the visible things I need to do. 25 minutes. Okay, that's pretty good. Out of, an hour, what? An hour and a half? That's a third, of the time so we spent so far. So castle battle thing, that's good. Maybe some healing and killing later. And can I help someone? No. Can I get help? Yes, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. So, what's going on? They are coming. Loki, Emma, okay. Okay. So we were wondering if Loki will show up. So they are using two different alliances. So they might have been waiting for their whales, because we were a bit surprised that Loki is not showing up. Where is Loki? Is it this dude? No. Okay, he is here. Okay. So see, they have like another. He's a Frost Sphere 2 as well. They have true Frost Sphere 2. So these are huge spenders. So that's probably why they are winning a lot of their battles. When you have 2 billion people, more or less. Yeah, Jacob. Me as captain, yes. So you don't need lancers, because if you are close to Gen 3, she's giving good stats, but for us in Gen 8, she's giving bad stats, so you cannot play with Lancer if you use me. You just use her skill and her widget to buff your marksman, and to reduce damage on your infantry and to boost damage on your marksman. So let's go 3 marches. The last one I'm gonna keep for after. So marching 38 for Loki. So let's see. So Loki. Oh, that's pretty bad. So 21, 21, 21. That's the 3 I care about. So I need to remove 1 sec. So they got middle. So that's not too bad of a strategy. What they do, they have a weaker rally leader going first. And I don't know if it's intended or not, but that could be intended. So their weaker rally leader is going first, so you don't know by looking at here the exact timing of the 3 good rallies that they're gonna hit. So you have to check, and to compare to your it's a bit harder to reinforce. That could be one of the, one of the trick. I don't know if they do it on purpose, but their first rally leader, that's that's hitting the castle that is bad in terms of stats is like 10 seconds earlier or 5 seconds earlier. So we cannot time reinforcing properly for some people, I guess. No, that's okay. There is echo as well, I'm not sure who. So I need to check reinforcement. But you see, she's hitting 7 sec before. So you see the timing of that rally, and you cannot really time your reinforcement for the rest. And the rest was properly timed. And Loki is very strong, so he hurt us a lot. I mean, he's actually outdated. So it's like probably the... I'm not sure that the owner of the account, technically. The spender might have left the account a while back. And, you know, the one that took it over is trying to be... but he's a bit behind. But he's still very strong. But he's gonna lag behind over time, I guess. Then Enchantress. So they really hurts. And then when Assassin took it, we were like not full at all. So that's an easy win. So I'll cheer for let's go with somewhere here. Yeah, it could be Mohamed. It could be already. It happens, you know. People left the game and then someone take over the account, and then, you know, it's never kind of progressing. But it's still gonna be good for a little while. So it's just not everyone can afford the spending level of a 2 billion power account. I guess. So let's see how it goes. I'll heal, put a shield on the farm if it's not already... I don't think I could do it sooner. Nothing going on here. I might take a quick break. I'll get a drink. Just put that city safe. Oh, 2 minutes. So I'll get a drink now. I'll be right back in a sec. And back. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's see what's going on. But that's my farm. We walking. Are we running? We walking. Is it shielded? No. Let's go. Let's see how these are going, because that will be very interesting. Maybe we need to chief gear and to go like, because we kind of like take all the turrets and shield. Assuming it's gonna be a free win, but we might need to be moving towards like one more rally middle, one more counter rally, and we might need to step up, I think. So that's not really good timing yet. That's kind of easy. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be in. There are too many people. So let's see if I can get a spot. So how does it look? Are they trying like for you to eat ourselves? Like if they are coming back too close to us in terms of time, should we add one rally leader on each side? In car and 948 to be a bit safer? Because Loki is not super strong, he's outdated, right? Apparently a viewer is saying that 2 months ago the account was the same already. So the dude playing it is not spending on it. But he's still pretty strong. I did not follow too much, to be honest, so I'm not sure who is available or not. Oh, there is no point for me. I'm gonna tickle them, you know? Hey, Johnny, I'm okay, and you? I'm good, actually. So far, we're winning. Yeah, we had a very easy first hour because they did not really play seriously. And now they're stepping up a bit, using pets, having stronger rally leaders, so it's kind of back and forth, but so far it's working well. So far we have, we have accumulated 20 minutes and they have accumulated 30 after we had 1 hour straight. So they accumulate a bit more than us, but not that much. It's not insane what they do. So just being mindful that they are. But that they are well, right? So that's our biggest player versus biggest player. So upstairs she has charms 14 to 15. So you see it's more or less 54 lethality and health less by item. So that's, that's 300 stats less. They are maxed. They are both maxed now on both sides. That seems to be... I mean, Webster, actually, Romulus is not that strong. He has quite a better Romulus, but you can see he has like crazy stats. So far, so good. So far, so good for us. I need to understand what's going on. There are attacks and stuff. Oh, it's just a threat. Okay. And are they riding? I guess they are. So they have Assassin, Enchantress, Toltzi. Oh, they remove Loki, so they go back to the other one. Okay. So, yeah. Just reinforce, just refresh some. I think we lost the battle before the battle. Someone DD called shared the screenshots of their hive like fully burning. So they have half of the people on Discord. They had half of the people shielded. So that might be, I mean, that's FC3, so that's the beginning, right? People don't really know. But that could be devastating. If they burn too many of... It's probably me. I need to double check, but it's probably me. I had some internet hiccups, so I'll check on the starting. But I have an issue with the internet a bit sometimes, and it's not gonna be fixed for another 10 days at the soonest, so should be better after that. Yeah, I think it was just a blimp. But happens with the current situation. Yeah, I lost connection for a sec. I did not send my marches yet, so that's terrible. So they are marching, right? 32, 32, so I need to at least one of each. 19, 20, oh, they are pretty bad. That's not super in terms of timing, but okay, they took. And that was, yeah, that was rough. So let's see if we can get it back. I don't know if you respond for me for the previous question for the gain boots after that. I might have missed it. Johnny, where was it? Was it in a comment or on a video, or was it on Discord? If it's a comment, I didn't check the comments for like hours now. But post it again here if you want. That's cool. Just trying to follow what we are saying, doing. So yeah, pets are running out for some people, so we kind of need to readjust rally leaders as well. The chat, because the stream was lagging. Oh, the loot after the battle, but you see actually, what do you win after that? Oh, okay. I did not understood the question. I'll show you in a sec. Just healing very quick. You just need to understand what we are doing. I think it's just rallying. But they have Discord at the same time in my... People are talking, so I'm just trying to follow. And I'll show you what are the rewards. We are John going. It's our 1 hour weaker player, 1 hour FC8 player. So Legend Milo. See a bit her stats and her things. So we have Ryan, we have Milotic, which is Harley, and Webster historically. Okay. Okay, so that's okay. I kind of know where we are. And in terms of turrets, we still have 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fair enough. So there are multiple events going today, Johnny. So when you do like the castle battle, there are 2 types of castle battle. There are the local one with only your state, and you get these rewards for it. So there are rewards you get just for participating. Not everyone can get them. So you get some speed up, some resources, and you get some charms. And then there are ranking rewards that are mostly gems and charms and a bit of resources, right? So that's a lot of charms. So usually, for us, after 2 years, it's not that much because charms are costing far much more. But when you are early days, the first time you have the castle, that's a lot of charms for everyone. So people will fight for it a lot. So you get charms all the way down to, 500 people. So you rarely have a state with 500 people. It's often very easy to get in the, top 200 is very easy. Top 100 is not that bad. And then it gets competitive a bit at the top. But there's strategy, I have a video for that to explain how to rank. So that's what you get. You get the charms. And today as well, because that's a SVS, so that's kind of a state versus state. So we fight versus 954. So we are trying to steal their castle because we won the preparation phase. So there is a long week event, a week-long event where you fight, with points like upgrading heroes, upgrading pets, upgrading whatever. And if you win that preparation event, you attack the other state castle. And if you lose, you defend your castle. So we are trying to steal their castle. So that's a SVS castle battle. And then you get on top of that, you get some rewards for the SVS day. For the battle phase, what's called the battle phase. So you get hero shards, you get fire crystal, you get gems, you get a city skin for the top 50, which is only 1 week, but that's the one I'm using right now. And you get shards of the current, one of the current hero, and you get one of the building island as well for the top 10. So yeah, so you get quite a bit of reward if you rank well on both. You get a lot of charms, you get a bit of shards, you get a bit of gems, fire crystal, nice skin, all of that. So I usually trying to be in the top 10 for both, the building, the city skin, a bit of fire crystal, all of it, right? But I'll try to rank a bit higher than 4-5, but we'll see if I can today. Yes, yeah. For what you want to just to know when they are running? Yeah, I can try to, but I'm having the viewers as well, so I'll try to do both. Pay you an eye on that. But for this time, we're good. I mean, we are playing offensively, so. Does it help, Johnny? Like, I'm trying to explain a bit more than... I don't know, actually, if I'm explaining a bit more or not enough. Because if you are I think you are Gen 2, right? So... These things get confusing, usually until you saw them one or twice, but they are really not that complex at the end of the day. So here the goal is we have 3 rallies going to castle and we want them to hit at the exact same second. So, because else they will start to reinforce between our rallies. So they are holding the castle in the middle, that thing that is messy. And so if we do multiple rallies, the only way to defend it is to reinforce in between our rallies. But if our rallies are hitting at the exact same second, then it's, you know, a bit harder for them. So that's what we try to do. So we'll see how it goes. So this one is a turret, so we ignore. So 32, 30, so these are perfect. And these are perfect. So we have 3 rallies, exact same sec. So that should be middle taken. That's very hard to reinforce. You know, they might be, I don't know how the game works. It might be millisecond and then they are reinforcing in between, but that's very, very hard to reinforce. The 3 rallies are timed perfectly for us, so that should be okay. If not, then it's... But it's not. We bounced. So even with perfect rallies, we bounced. I mean, he is super strong. He's really super, super strong. So we are changing a bit, like we are hitting the 2 hours milestone. So pets are fading away for people that started them. So we are kind of swapping around, you know, some people are used to be a rally leader, they will be a rally joiner, some rally joiner will be a rally leader. So we kind of will take a little while to adjust. 21 million power furnace, 23. So yeah, you don't really, I mean, you will get that in a couple of, maybe not weeks, but a bit later. And you're welcome. You know, there are the video I wish I had when I started the game 2 years ago, and now there are a lot more videos out there, but many people are doing YouTube for this game nowadays. So we're swapping arbitrary leaders around based on pets, and we go back. And hopefully it works a bit better for us, because we will have a stronger player with pets now. So. And the game is, for me, like some of the features of the game look very complex. Like the Sunfire Castle battle, when you read the description of the event, it looks like very confusing, and when you play it, it's very straightforward. So that's why I wanted to make guides as well, focusing on about how to play events, not necessarily always how the game works or like what the event is doing and explaining all the detail, but more what to do, you know? Because at the end of the day, what is important is what to do. So just make a bit of points while we are swapping rally leaders and stuff. We are still adjusting a bit. And when you have T11 and T10, or you have T9 and FC, you know, and T10, then, you know, use your weaker troop to sacrifice. So yeah, rally leaders are preparing. We are nearly ready to go. And they have pets for another hour on their bigger player. When that's finished, that should be okay for us as well. That will really help us. So. We fell to the mighty. Okay. That's rallies. I was worried that he started to attack people in the gray zone, in the red zone. We are not ready yet, so nearly there. Let me keep going. For me, the only thing we can do extra is like they are doing is like sending a fake rally, not a fake rally, but a rally 3, 4, 5 sec before the main ones. So timing reinforcement is harder because you have to open the rally window, look at 4 or 5 rallies, you know, and speeding up your march is a bit more complex than just if they all arrive at the same sec and it's visible from there. I mean, either they are bad at timing or it's on purpose. And that's, you know, when you send 4 or 3 marches to reinforce middle and you have to check with, you know, you have to scroll because you see only 2 rallies. When you open the rally window, it takes a bit more effort to time them properly. And we did not time our reinforcement properly lately. It could be because we don't have enough as well, right? I don't know, but until they did that, we were timing properly. That's all I know. I noticed. It could be even, for that could be anyone, right? Actually, it does not matter. It's just to hide the real timing of the proper rallies. So, you know, it could be anyone free. Yeah, but you still don't see it easily. It's hiding a bit, and people get confused. If you do that on your phone, you have to tap with your finger and go back and speed up your march with gems and check again, make sure it's okay. Like, I got scared. They put me rally lead for a sec, and I was like, "What the heck is going on?" Let me pull back. I need to be available to rally join. I think Xen. I mean, we talked about it. I'm not sure I'll make a video about the mental warfare or the warfare psychology tricks you can do, like we talked last time about the counter rallying and all the mess you can do. But that's something I've never seen before, I think, and that could really mess up. Because when there are 4 or 5 rally going on, you have to scroll, and if they are all at the same second, the next 3 or 4 rally, it's easy to reinforce. But if they are in between 2 sec, for me, I'm sending 2 or 3 marches, so I have to time 2 or 3 marches, and I have to check them against it, and I have to go back and scroll, and it's like, it's not that, it's making it's making things a bit more complex. Anybody that's focused but I think many people could get overwhelmed with that and not really know what to do properly. And it's just a habit to take, right? You just have one of the people starting a rally 5 sec before the rally leaders, and that's it. We kind of need to get back to action. I'm not sure what we're waiting. But I don't like too much. We are a bit slow to adjust, swap. So we are nearly there. It's a lot of little things to do, you know. No, many people might not realize, but we are using like all these as rally leaders, and they all have a different walking time toward the middle by a few sec. And some people are on voice, some people are not on voice. So you need to make a system where you can get all your rallies landing at the exact same second. Why don't we have pets on Webster? I don't get that yet. So let's see how it goes. So we are starting 3 rallies. So we're going. Let's see how it works. We have a few. Not good enough yet. Yeah, Ryan missed it, so. So I think we still go, but that's probably a wasted attempt. I'm just confused about Webster pets. Should we have pets on Webster or not yet? I missed that. Oh, not yet, okay. We don't have the rally field yet. I can bring my farm if we need to. I mean, not sure it's time to get turrets. Just let me check middle. We are still have like good 30 minutes. And they have pets for another 45 on their bigger whale. So it might get quite close in terms of occupation time, but then we will have pets on our bigger whale and they would not have pets on their bigger whale. So we should have a huge edge to finish. Let me bring my okay, that's field. That's missing 7k. Well, someone accepted already. So 1 minute, so we need to wait a bit. So hopefully what we are doing is working. It was a bit messy to put in place, but that's the issue with many rally leaders. That way it really helps when everyone is on voice, but we have a few people that usually are on voice and then cannot be. But you see, meteors are flying right and left. We are walking, so Webster 2 sec. Orion is like, wow. That's pretty bad timing. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. It's not too bad from them to reinforce in between. It's not being blue. Yes. So we are trying to... Okay, I can call when they start. He was actually the first to hit Ryan by like 6-7 sec. Oh, he was so late that he did not start walking, maybe. Maybe that was the... I'm not sure which. Okay. Yeah, it could have been, yeah. Because I thought he was behind and then I saw him like 5 sec left, but that was... Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Not yet. Oh, they just start... But there is only Assassin. He's at 415. Sorry, I missed it. But he goes alone. It's a bit weird that they are going alone. I missed it myself because it was only one rally. So, yeah, so it's Assassin going alone and there's 330 left on it. But we have some counter a bit later, so... Sure, thank you. Mhm. So they are going alone. So their whale is like, I don't need help. I'll get it myself. So we'll see how it goes. If we can defend him or not. But it should not be, it should not be for very long. He has his pets for like half an hour, so maybe a bit more. So it's not... If he can take it with solo, it's not gonna last forever. Then he's screwed. The power of pets. That's really they're really insane, to be honest. So 1 minute. I don't know if I can get middle, to be honest. There is no turrets, no nothing, so I'll just try to make points on whatever. Just with Lancer code they are T10. We might have people joining on Discord that will help a bit. And then it's working in 30 sec. Okay, I'll just do that. So hopefully I have a chance to reinforce middle in time. He's working in 10, so we have a tiny bit of time. Let's go. Let's heal. $16. I'm a bit behind, so let's try to get in. So if he bounce, that's him, and he takes it. Okay. They took it. I don't have the report, I was not inside, so... I mean, Denise is bouncing. Not sure if we're waiting for another rally, but I guess we can start over. I mean, that's pretty rough, right? You are super, super low volume, KD. I'll give you some more volume, but people might not hear you, actually. I'm not sure if any are on voice, so... Yep. Or Chippy just did it. Yeah, Webster is. Okay, so Webster and Milo are going early. And we miss... Do we miss Ryan? Hello, hello, Leon. Welcome. How are you? I think we missed one rally, but that's, you know, that's not too bad. We have many going. But the last half an hour, the next half an hour, they might be a bit rough for us. Just because, you know, they are bigger player have the pets, and we are kind of we don't have our stronger player with pets right now, so it's just a bit of a pickle for us. But that's not gonna last forever. So if we can kick them out, accumulate a bit of time, that's gonna be rough, and then their pets are falling off, and then it should be okay. But yeah, losing 20 meat at Castle now, okay. That's catchable, you think, or? Because for us, like, it looked like we won the beginning. They are winning right now, but that should be, the tide should be turning with pets in half an hour. So, and we still have a half an hour extra occupation, so that should be looking good for us. I need to increase the sound a bit of Discord and everything. I kind of need to help a bit the team. Like, one of the challenges is, like, you need to have people that manage coordination. So that are on voice, that are, we use 2 alliances, and that takes a bit, and it's hard to do that while streaming, and I'm not sure. If people can just watch me and know what we do, it's not necessarily good as well. For us, I don't know if these people, I'm not sure every one of them is an English speaker. That might help us, but people could have an advantage by watching. So I'm a bit cautious of, not giving our strategies away and what we do away, usually. But waiting between rallies is always a bit slow, well, especially when you don't have to heal, right? When you have to heal back to back, it's a bit of a nightmare. But right now, in terms of resources, I took a screenshot of where we were. We were at, we lost nearly 1 billion food, 0.84 billion. We lost 0.72 billion, so 720 million. That was what? That's 150 million of that, whatever that is, like coal, and then iron was like 400k. So yeah, it's gonna be a billion of resources, a bit more, right? It's not gonna be too bad. We are using the stacking strat to defend for farmer for the, and we'll start over again. We are using your stacking. It's not mine, but you can call it Tonton strategies and put a trademark on it to defend far more powerful states. Yeah, I mean, many people don't know it. Like, if you look at them, they are stacking Patrick. I think they had 1 Bokan and 3 Patricks every time I checked. So many people are not aware, and it's all over YouTube, every YouTuber that understands a bit the game talked about it. I don't know about the written guide on Discords and stuff for like like a guide maker that are written. But if you look, Patrick, 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 and Patrick. So yeah, just tagging things without understanding. But we've done that for many months ourselves. So until you know, you don't. So we are bouncing. We are not bouncing. We are getting it. So 948 got it. I'm not sure if we might need to swap. I'm trying to see if Webster is marching or someone else, but not yet. So I got in, but I'm not with the right march. Assassin is rallying 420 already. He's going. He's going alone again. I mean, it's gonna be like that for half an hour, I guess. Maybe less 20 minutes or. He does not have his pets for very long, so. So we managed to swap. That was a bit messy, but we managed to swap, so that's good. I might take a quick 1 sec break. Everything is going. We have the counter rally, so we have them going, but we did not see it. I was very slow. I'm not used to call the. So we need basically someone to check their rallies. Say he is rallying, so people from 948 can counter rally, right? Because they don't see castle. They are not in the same alliance. They have no clue what's going on in castle, and they have no clue if Assassin is rallying. The only way they can know if Assassin is rallying is looking at Assassin and saying that troops are going to his cities. So that's something that the counter rally team can do, is to look at the opponent. Either you have to tell them, the alliance holding the castle have to tell them there is a rally coming, start your rally, which we do on voice as well, or they have to watch the rally leaders and see that people are going to their cities and they're like, okay, they are rallying, let's start our counter rally. So you have these two ways to do it. But we are garrisoning. I need to take a quick pee break. I'm back in a minute. And I'm back. Took a bit. Okay, so I don't know what happened. We still don't have the pets on Wobster. I guess he just took it with one rally, right? Yeah, he's too strong for Harley, so that's fair enough. I'm back. I was away for a bit, but I'll be able, if we take it back, I'll try to call the rally faster. Yeah, Leon, it takes a lot sometimes. I mean, people, like some of the things we say about the game, and I'm pretty sure there are things I say as well, and it's gonna take me quite a while to look at the math and the formulas and to kind of figure that out. But I think there are things we still say that are wrong as content creator, because we are not the one doing the theory crafting and the math. So, like for example, I was looking at some of the math on yeah, okay, bit Discord as well. So it's not that that health is that much better than, I don't know how to explain exactly, but if you have too much defense without health, it's bad. If you have a perfect balance of health and defense, health is better. And so you kind of need to have both, right? You cannot just have one stat. It's not that simple the way it works in the formulas, and they are known. Like, I mean, I don't know if they are known for sure. That's, there are other similar games that people manage to have a very good. Either it's close enough to what the game is doing that it works, but it's math that helped them to understand the game. So that's happening as well a bit in some places for Whiteout Survival, but it's not the kind of math I've been doing most of my life, so it takes a bit of effort to me for understand. It's not too complicated either, especially with ChatGPT and AI, that you can just copy paste the formula and it tells you, it explains it to you, right? It's giving you the insight you need. But that's something I think we need to do a better job of. But the little kind of research I've done so far is like it did not come with a easy insight. Where it can be like, oh, you need to have like a third more or 50% more defense than lethality to have a perfect balance. Or, not defense and lethality, health and lethality. Health and defense, sorry, that kind of stuff. So it's not that easy as well to... I mean, Milotic is very strong. That's really surprising. I mean, she's missing some of the levels on the gear, but these are a lot less important. Everything is level 100. It's insane. It's really insane, the difference between the two. So it's gonna be rough for a tiny bit more, maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then he loses his pet, and then we should be good. But that's the thing that's as well crazy with the 2 hours and a half for battle is like, if you have a big whale that use their pets and you cannot really take the middle from them for 2 hours, it's like you've done 80% of the job, when in the past you've done 70% of the 50% of the job. No, 75, what? 2/3 of the job, so 66. But that really makes it a lot easier to win if you can like hold middle with pet, because you have such a bigger whale than anybody else. So we are walking. We are walking. So let me see. So 15 sec for a bit less than. Ryan is a bit late, so that might be a swap as well. Ryan is in few sec, 2, 1. They are not trying to get it back with solo marches, it seems. I think we all bounce back. Okay, yeah, we can come back. I can see now. Yeah. No, he did. 420. So we bounced on Dennis and he had like 50k troops left, something like that. Yeah, so he basically is rallying immediately. He does not care to get it back with the solo march. Because every time it took us time to do the swap and it was 4 minutes 20 left on his rally. As soon as we could see it, so... I don't know if they are joining immediately. Maybe we can just watch his city and see if he's being reinforced or people are joining him basically. That might be a bit easier. Yeah, something like that. And we will see joiners going inside the city. But yeah, I've been doing it so far every time, so... Other alliance as player going rogue, burning cities at HQ while fighting castle. I mean, That's something we agree on now. We used not to be that used to be kind of unclear with the rules, but we are always clear. Like, can you eat cities while you are battling? And now we always allow it. I mean, most people don't do it, but I'm hesitating. You know, if I see we are winning when Webster is getting her pets and they are not getting pets anymore, and it's an easy win, I might just go and burn people for like 15 minutes. Because after the castle battle is ended, everyone is back and reinforcing each other, and you know, while right now, I mean, that's gonna be tough. Wow. But if people, sometimes when people start to lose, you know, they act very differently as well. And you know, one of the alliance I was in was the first one to do that. So we agree on rules, and we're like, you know, no fighting during castle. We just fight for castle, and then we lost our first castle, and they went crazy. Like all our whales teleported, started to burn the entire state down. So like they. But the other dude wanted to kind of keep their castle and everything, so they, you know, only some of their players went try to defend, but we literally burned the state down in like 15 minutes. And then after that, it was like until the end of the event, it was just rallying each other, and people would not bubble. They will be, you know, like so salty about losing castle on our side, so they will try to burn them, but we were not the strongest. Otherwise, we would not have lost the castle. It's not that they were playing better, and they were literally stronger. So of course he took it. So yeah, whenever people are ready, I guess we need to go again. Unless you guys kick him out, but okay. Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah. I just saw Denise walking, yeah. Yeah, so Denise is a no. Yeah, I think so, to be honest. By the time the rally hits, he might not have them anymore. Ryan ready, Webster ready, Milotic ready. Yeah, Jacob, I've seen that. I've seen that early in the first few SVS, and people don't really do that anymore. But you know, at the beginning, like people, like Air Force, Air 5, they are putting blood, sweat, and tears, you know, and money in building the alliance, trying to build the states. Like it's such an intense moment. That's why often you have many of them burning out after the first or second SVS because it did not work out the way they wanted, or they, you know, you just lost and you were thinking you're gonna win, and all of that gets people totally crazy. So it's very, very hard emotionally. So people just lose it and they're just going rogue, and you know they break their words. But then over time, you build the reputation of your state, and if you're a state that is breaking their words, you know, then you recruit a certain kind of players, and certain other players don't want to play with you. So you kind of have, these things kind of settle over time a bit, and some states have a bad reputation. And when you fight them in SVS, you need to be ready for anything. You could have agreed rules, but if they decide to burn burn the red zone, they might burn the red zone if their wells are just willing to and just feel like it. So you are attracting certain kind of players with that behavior. Is it karma? I don't know. Is that what they call karma? We have a bit of an issue to filling rally, it seems. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, Webster is filled. We miss one here. And 1.5. So Webster is without pet for this one, so I guess she will have them for the next one. So we just have Harley with pets. In car. So rallies are full. That's their last chance to have pets. So that's gonna be good for us. Then they don't have pets anymore, and we will see how it goes. But that should... The good news is overall, even when they had pets, they barely... they used to be 35 minutes behind, and now they are 25 minutes behind. So they did not accumulate crazily. So it feels... At that stage, I feel quite safe about winning the castle battle, and that they are pulling a trick out of their hat. But Loki is... he's a globe too, but he's not spending anymore, so he's quite behind. Enchantress, she's not close to Webster. All of these are not close to us, to our rally leader. So that should be okay now. That should be quite okay. And one of the terrible thing about rally leaders is like they are pets, and is this one? Which one is it? Reducing increased marching speed, and that works for rallies. So every time you pop your pets as a rally leader, we need to readjust kind of the cycle and stuff. I don't mind it. Lot my farm got it, but every SVS I've been it. Yeah, if you don't shield, that's fair enough on your farm. Mine should be still shielded for quite a while, so that should be safe. Well, I'm not in any alliance. Okay, well, that's fair enough. That's really fair enough. Did I got any of... Oh, probably. Tap the alliance. Yes. Wow, we're already nearly there. I was waiting for such an event to get many of these. Anybody else will get them as well, but with a bit of luck. Nothing new, because these are old, things we got, so there is no problem in recycling these, because these are very easy to get by everyone. So all is very easy. So let's try our luck again. One new 4-star, but that's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything else today. So the next one is a bit further. So one new piece. Katie is doing pretty good. So that one is not there yet. That we'll keep for later. Returning. So what's going on? So 948 got it. And we will do the swap soon. Yeah. I'm checking Assassin City, so I don't know. I'll have a look. Webster 10, 8, 6. I mean, none of them are marching, so we should be more or less safe. Yeah, she's in. Someone is in. And he's just... No, he's not rallying anymore. I mean, probably he knows if he has no pets, you know. It's probably cooked. They lost one of their rally leader close to Enchantress and Loki, but I'm not sure how long ago. No, absolutely nothing. They're just... No, nothing. He's going 435. He's going alone again. I mean, him without pets and Webster with pet, that should be okay. I feel safe with that. Yeah, that would be a bit insane. Unless they use like, you know, maybe 50, 50, 0, 50 with Mia, they got lucky or something, but else I don't. But he cancelled. Yeah, he cancelled. Yeah, no, that should be safe. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, he cancelled. Yeah. Yeah, there is no rally coming in anymore. You guys can cancel in 948. Nothing so far. Oh. No, that's a turret rally on our side. Nothing yet. Yeah, 10 seconds ago. Assassin alone again. Or Loki as well. 2 rallies. But yeah. Loki has pets maybe? Is. Then is in. We got you guys 3 rallies, so that's okay. I mean, that's 3 good counter rallies, so that should be okay. The only, like, they are, unless Loki got pet and he walks a lot faster, they are poorly timed. They have like 9 sec in between, so our pets, how much pets is changing walking to the castle? How many seconds it is removing for first row? So let's see how it goes. So Assassin do not have pets anymore. Webster has pet, which is she's our stronger player, and then Loki has pets. But Loki is kind of a very... I mean, it's a Globe 2 again, but he's did not spend for many, many months, so... we should be okay in many ways. We'll see. We'll see in 2 minutes and a half. The last... So we consider the battle over when someone is accumulating 2 hours and a half. That's at least 40 minutes of battle. That will bring us to 5 p.m. my time for UTC. Maybe I'll send one. I'll remove my farm. Take care of my farm while we wait for the rallies. Let's go back home. I'll keep my spot, so that's one less to take care of. And we need to reinforce someone. I think he got burned a bit, no? Matt shielded, but he got burned quite a bit. Yeah, he's not zeroed, but he's not in a good spot. Oh, yeah. Redeemer got zeroed. That's, you know, that's too bad, but that's what it is. Oh, that's really important, actually. Because we have a Duke, like, is a months-long training, or 2 or 3 months-long training, or like whatever, I don't know, Cops Army, whatever he's doing. And that's... he needs some coverage, I guess. What can we offer him? Let's claim something. Whatever. Don't care here. Let's go back. Let's see the fight. Oh, I never turned that back on. I don't even have a... Oh, it's because I don't have a... I was lacking coal. I'm not trying to be mean to my dudes, like you know, 3 times a day to to get one of the chief order in for the albums. So okay, that's terrible. Yeah, we are full. So I did not come back to reinforce. So, I mean, they removed, like Loki removed 400k troops and Assassin removed 500k troops. So that's pretty safe so far. And PT is giving us points, you know, with his rally, so. Yeah, I think so, right? Unless they, like, I don't know, quadruple, sextuple, whatever. But I don't think, you know. If I were them, I'll be. They're not rallying so far. I'll call it when it happens. So it's time when we port and burn their state. There are many people that are not reinforced right now and that are very juicy. They are going for 50 Assassin and Loki again, just two rallies. I was worried they do more, but that's you guys, so no, nothing. Just Loki and Assassin so far. So, how was their timing? Because I was on my farm when they landed. Was it good or? Because they are still 9 seconds from each other, like the last time. Do we go? We'll secure a bit more maybe, but do I go and make some points for? Because that I'm going. I don't mind being top 12 and top 20. Top 20, sorry, top 20. Like, I'll go back. You know, I'm not gonna. So do we go and make points for this one? I'm 6. That's pretty low. So that's we have Gen 9 Monday. So that's my last chance to get shards, and I was hoping to be more here, but that gets very, very hard right now. We had like around a year and a half of playing. We had not that many people going for these anymore and pushing here. So I could be one for quite a few months in a row. But nowadays, for the last, again, 6 months maybe, like, it's maybe because I increased my furnace level too much and I don't have enough target. That could be as well. That could really be too. But I have no troops inside, so I'm not gonna make a lot of points. I mean, that dude is still burning. I need to remove some of these. I have too much, to be honest. I mean, Las Vegas, who cares? We know he's a golden. Why do I have that? I don't even know who is Luca and who is Mira. Why do I have these people saved? "22 days ago." Oh, something to see. That's for after the battle. So are they walking yet? Rallying? Okay, so let me reinforce this time. That's one way to fill middle quite a bit. "20 sec." "15 sec", so I'll go soon. Oh, Master Eagle came back. So I don't really know. So, it feels that their rally leaders were not very much active today. Because, we were, this dude could have been rallying. That the skin that's, I think to get it, you need to spend 1,000 a month to maintain it when you are in the VIP level. VIP customer support and everything. So 10, 12, wow, I'm far. I'm just gonna speed up one march, gonna be too much else. The other one is gonna be used to reinforce. I get tricked by some other marches. Okay, fair enough. Does not matter. I cannot get any troops inside. That's terrible. So somehow I did not pay attention and I missed something. Loki, I mean, he hurt us quite a bit, but he's very, very strong, so that's fair enough. But we were full and he removed 600k, so. No rallies yet. Yeah, I mean, even if they take it by luck or whatever, because it's not hard to get it back, and they're not gonna be able to accumulate anymore. So There's nothing going on their side so far. But there is one turret to get if you want. Not even, it's took now. Someone took it, so... It seemed that we, after the merger, we had like very fun SVS when it comes to battle and prep phase. But the last two ones were a lot more boring, it feels. Yeah, the next stage is, 493, no, 943 or 946. So that's kind of the next opponents, we can get if we grow too much. Maybe what is 967? That is big as well, I guess. Yeah, I think we can. Thank you, everyone. Good job. So I think they gave up, or they're gonna wake up soon. But Master came back. They put the globe skin on again, but they are rallying. I don't know if you want to counter, but Assassin, Enchantress, and Loki are going. So 3 rallies. If anyone is still in 948. Not sure we need it, but... Okay. Do we have even troops in there? I have 4k, so that's terrible for points. So I need to squeeze some troops in between their rallies, and they are doing... These are timed well again. Enchantress I forgot, but these are timed. Loki and Assassin are timing their rallies well, so that's so I'll go soon with 2 marches. Hopefully I can squeeze some middle. Let's do 3 just in case. So that one is annoying. 27, 26. It's gonna be tough. So I'll try to get that one a bit sooner. And I'll try to get that one 1 sec. A bit less than 1 sec. Just to be in between. And hopefully that worked. Yes. Perfect. All we wanted. So they had a lot going on. But okay. Yeah, this guy is not... So what happened? In terms of timing... So he hit first, then it was Enchantress, then it was Loki. So that's good for us. But he injured 600 mil, then Enchantress. We went back up not that much, actually. I don't even know if she was a full rally. Maybe it is. Maybe she does not have that huge rally capacity. And then Loki. Yeah. I mean, reinforcement is clearly going down. Like, people don't stress as much. So it's good I sent 3 marches. We don't have a crazy amount right now. But some people are kind of logging off on our side as well, so we don't need the counter rally. So the counter rally team, will go and do something else. But they're coming again every 5 minutes. So we, this dude is like burning people non-stop. People are like, he got resources now. Maybe we try to burn him, but he's very active, so it's gonna be hard to catch him. People are hard to catch when they have, when they are actively playing. So I'll give you guys the music because Discord is not happening anymore. I'll mute myself. Don't know if you enjoy it, but it's a bit more quiet right now. So hopefully you won your castle if you are still fighting or not. For us, it seems to be like that, right? How long before we officially won? 15 minutes, not gonna get it back. So should I go on the hunt and burn a few people? Is that what we want to do? Thanks, Leon. Give me these hearts. Let's put some good vibes. I'm a bit tired as well, to be honest. I don't know how many hours. I'm not used to stream like for, you know, it's not my job. Like some streamers do that, you know, 24 hours streams and stuff. Like for me, after 3-4 hours, I'm feeling a bit tired already. I'll get used to it. I mean, the stream is saying 6 hours ago, so... But this guy gives some points, but not that much. But that could be an easy target. I mean, everyone is playing as well. So here I got 2 good targets, right? So I'll wait for these rallies and I'm gonna go make points. Should I burn some buff again? Not to lose too many troops? Because they don't even have a turret, right? Like, they don't even go for a turret. Is that as well the time for, like, a goûter, a snack? Like, we have a right word for, like, you know, afternoon snack in France. We have a goûter. It's like a... Maybe there is a word for that in English that I just forgot. You know, living in France again for 5 years now. I forgot some of the English words I used to know. I start to be hungry. Yeah, they use snack, which is a bit of a... like the goûter is like an afternoon snack, you know, it's like with bread, butter. It's like a proper one. So let's go maybe two marches. I feel I lost so many gems today. I don't know how much I had when I started, but I feel I lost so many gems. So 35, 33. Let's look. This one is bad. But it's very weak as well, so 23, 24. So that one is properly timed. Perfect. This one needs a tiny bit of a speed up. So that's quite good, right? You can see them here. You can see mine here. Boom, boom, boom. And they're bouncing back. And do I get troops? I get troops, so maybe I stay for a tiny bit more. We have a bit of healing to do. But give us quite a bit of points. I mean, people are still getting a lot of points, so I'm worried to go too soon. And that, you know, if you know how to refill middle, like you can do so much for your state. It just costs a bit of gems, so that's a bit of that's why you want to ideally you want to rank here as well to get, you know. Usually if you time well you rank a bit, so you know you get 10k or 15k back, something like that. But it's quickly a few hundreds, you know, it's 400 by 400, so it's quickly every time you reinforce with 2-3 marches, it could be, you know, between 400 to 2k easily to adjust. And that could be every 5 minutes for 5 hours, so that could be quickly a lot of gems. So that's all safe. They are not coming back yet, so I guess they know the lost. So I've heard they had a wedding like on the other state. Thank you, boss. Yeah, someone get married. Faris, but I don't know who is Faris. So we've been told about that. I don't know if they are getting married right now, or they just got married yesterday, or whenever, I'm not sure. Can you do the megaphone? I never do that. I barely know. Another 400 gems. So are they going there or not? So I guess that's cooked by now. It's just a question of doing points, and right now I have points, so battle record. Yeah, 10 minutes. So let's go and get some points somewhere else, and we'll go back and try not to fall behind too much in that order. Where was it? You guys remember where it was? Was not in York. So let's scout. I don't want to kill too many troops if I don't have to. That's still a lot. I'm a lot less stronger than earlier. I don't have the pets, I don't have the 10%, so... Let's see. Let's not try to hurt myself too bad. These are costly to train. I'm hesitating to like how much is it? It's 4k, it's 8k true gems. I'm not sure if it's not worth it, to be honest. Wow, so bad. Like I just killed 20k troops permanently. I really, you know, I never do that usually, but if I want to make a bit more points, because I don't have pets anymore, that's a big, that's 10% on my side and 10% on their side less, so... Okay, that's better. But as soon as you win, you stop killing troops as much. So where we are, let's get the starting point. We are 6. Even if it's just to secure 6, that's gonna be okay, I guess. It starts to be a lot less. So I'll get, you know, I'll make every teleport count, so I'll get the little points as well. Let's do that. So he's 0. Do we have someone else here? We don't, huh? That's the only 2 targets. And this one is FC8. Less reports. Yeah, that should be very okay. That's very weak. That's gonna help us a lot more. I'm probably not gonna hunt for an hour or stuff, but wow. Oh man, without pets it's really bad. It's really bad without pets. Like, that should be a lot stronger than this dude, but I mean, really, really tough. Can't wait to have T10 and FC, you know, FC10 and T11, because these are a lot, you know, it's 50% more in most cases, double more, and it's like you don't even burn him with like a... Don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. I'm gonna destroy myself on him. Why it works so bad, so little this time? He got lucky, I guess? I've sent the wrong heroes? But when he burns, it might take another attack or two. Yeah, 200k, that's what we want. I'm gonna destroy myself doing that. I'm gonna totally crush my troops. I'm not even gaining points, you know. I just want to, you know, secure top 10 at least. That would be good. 4 attacks. And he still have 2 million. I might be doing something stupid here without the pets. I'll get some of it, most of it back, but that's not really it's not really fun to struggle. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, if I'm doing anything wrong. The ratio is good. See, I don't have infantry anymore nearly. They are coming for what? They are coming for the turret? I'm zeroing myself on a... But that isn't that insane? Like, I'm killing him 50, 60k troops. Does he have buff on? What's wrong? He has his pets. Maybe the dude is online and laughing, you know? It's like, Tonton is daring himself on me. But you know, you cost me too much, I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna use all I have to burn you, and if I don't, then I'll be forever ashamed. Okay, it starts, finally. But here the swing, oh, is it insane? Between 60k to nearly 400k? 300k more? I mean, he had a bit less troops, but... Hey, Tonton, hello... Oh, hey, Tonton, that's me. Hey, Tony. Hey, welcome, Tony. So I'm zeroing myself on someone. That's what we do right now. Okay, so it starts to pay off, it starts to give points, but that was terrible. It was terribly painful. That dude had too much troops anyway, so... But I cannot play. I don't have infantries anymore. I zeroed myself on that dude. Oh, man. That's why you want to be really careful at the beginning, you know? Like, for me, I can afford it at that stage of the game. And, you know, I'll train troops next month and for three months worth of troops of speed ups. That's 2.2 million troops dead, so that's 200k dead permanently. Never. Goodbye, sayonara, never see you back again. But that was a lot of points. You know, if you look back, it's still only 5, but that's a lot of points. Another win. We could, right? If he is willing. He seems to be a nice. I mean, I don't know anything about him, but he behaved like very nicely for. Like sometimes dudes like that are just dicks, you know. They are very strong. They can just do what they want in the world. Because he's another level of spending, you know. He's like he could be twice the account of PT or Webster, more or less. So that's, you know, that's not a little thing. So sorry to burn you to the ground, but, you know, we'll get every points I get now that it costs me so much. But I don't have infantries anymore, so... I got some gems. That's good. For once I got it. For once I got it. Someone is scouting me. I'll go back to the battle. And get points here. Oh, they took my spot. Where can I get a spot? I should have went here. Is it worth it? Let's do that. Let's do attack. Let's do only infantry, only lancers. Let's save. Oh, we missed some. He did the second one? Oh, come on. I need to pay attention. So let's make point with solo march a bit. But it's a good, you know, it was not a win that was too bad. Like, they just give us trouble when they were having pets, because the dude is so strong. But, you know, the rest we kind of... I feel we outplay them if we need to. But, you know, Webster is very strong now. But that dude is another level assassin. And he has very little kill for an assassin. But it's pretty crazy, he's maxed out, so... I think I can do more. Many spender came back, so... Yeah, that's good. That's twice more. Yeah. Let's do that instead. What did I send? Oh, I sent marksman. Or whatever. I'm not gonna waste things. They're gonna cost me a bit of resources, but I wanted to send lancers only. So the battle is not over at all. It's gonna take a while. I'm down 300 million power. So I'm down. I nearly zeroed myself on a dude. Just a minute ago, I'm down 2.3 million troops. I don't think we will get another one anytime soon, Tony. what we are talking with the states is to give everyone a star, a moon. So Car is getting a moon today, then Sol need 2, and then KD need 5. So that's the last proposal that we had at the state. To give everyone a moon. I don't know if the vote was completed. I don't know if everyone agreed or not yet. But Heat is not in a position to. We lost a lot of people, so. And like right now, it's really it's not. It used to be Heat carrying the states in many ways, right? It's not the case anymore. It's really like a 4 alliance effort. Today is a 4 alliance effort. Tundra Armling is a 4 alliance effort. So it's a kind of a different, very different situation. So that's what people were suggesting, and again missing coal, always. That's kind of where we are. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but that's one of the ideas. So we might not get one for a very long time. Maybe we get one in the middle, I don't know. Because we could finish we could go to 2 as well, right, in Heat. So but these things are slow, right? It's like 7 SVS if we won 7 battles in a row after this one to give everyone a moon. Yeah, everyone is helping us recruit. So everybody is helping us recruit. When I mean everybody, I mean I really mean everybody. I mean all the other alliances too. And we are one of the youngest states. So that should be usually when we are one of the youngest states, we have far too many people that want to join us. Because we are very good states in many regards. I mean, you see the amount of. I've been there for 10 months. We lost 1 prep and 3 battles, I think. And the battle we've lost is all the first few months I've been here. Before we recruited Sol, before we had Webster being stronger and close to max. It was all before that. So we have been winning a lot. They just won SVS we lost recently with both prep and battle, but we were outmatched, so that's fair enough, happens. We are not the strongest out there, so yeah, we should be able to recruit, like hopefully we get 10, 15, 20 people. That's not enough, but that's a good start. And then we might have a group for next one. We are talking to a lot of people, but it's always complicated, People have multiple states, and sometimes they want the events like half an hour sooner, and so we should have people. That's really good. That's all I wanted, was someone close to me to make points. I was not asking for anything else. Do you have a chance for top 10? Yeah, clearly have a chance for top 10. So hopefully we see fresh blood this time around. That will be amazing, and that seems very, very likely. That's how you make points in your rank in that event. You suicide some troops. You want to suicide some cheap troops, if you can. Not very expensive ones, so that's why I'm sending only Lancers. They're only, they're only T10, so they cost a lot less than the T11. So when you have only T11, you might not really want to do that much anymore, to be honest, but There are rallies going on, maybe I'll join one as well. Is the battle officially over? I mean, they said GG, so... Oh yeah, the battle is officially over for 10 minutes, so... But there seems to be fair people, so I'm not too worried that the red zone is gonna be burning. It was like a prayer state we fought, that people were like, yeah, if you win castle, be ready to defend yourself. But when you're not the strongest, you know, you really want to burn everyone. Nous jouons avec 3 rally counters en ce moment, on a rattrapé le temps, ils étaient à 1h30, à 1h20 et nous environ 30 minutes, et là on est 1h47 et eux 1h40. Bah c'est super ça, MeToo. So MeToo like basically made a huge comeback. They were like, the opponent was 1 hour 20 minutes on castle, they were 30 minutes. And now they are using 3 rally counters and they are ahead by 7 minutes. So that's a big comeback. The only issue is like depending on pets, right? The pets they had before that made you behind, and now that the pets you have now that make you ahead, and then the pets for the last hour. From hour 5 to hour 4 to hour 5, that could be the tricky part. Let's do some of that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But I don't know, like Tony, you tell me, like, do you guys from it or like 948 really see the effort of 4 alliances, or does it feel from the other side? Because I'm kind of pretty much involved in it, so for me it's very obvious that it's a 4 alliance effort. Even KND, like, you know, we use KND rally leaders all the time now. We use KND rally joiners, we use KND rally leaders. They're in a very different spot that they used to be a few months ago. Sol is the same, of course. They are carrying every prep phase. They are the first alliance in prep phase every time. Car is very solid. So what happens at? It's time for the debriefing, and you know, you can vent if you want to. If I'm swearing, I'm in trouble. I guess you can swear, but I don't know how it works. I never moderated my chat yet. Like they were a lot stronger, or? If you want to send a few reports, we can have a look. Just making points now, so... Just making points. I might get an ice cream. I'm very hungry. It's not the best snack, but you know, that's what we bought yesterday with the wife. We did sushi and ice cream yesterday evenings. I mean, if the guy is maxed out and you are not, it's really tough. At least you have 2 hours. If he has maxed out pets as well, you have 2 hours that are a nightmare. It's like another world, you know. If you go to a Discord that's Korean and Chinese, like, do they speak English? Because I know that many Asian countries are not good with English. I know. I've heard. I don't know for sure. That's what people say. I actually don't know myself. I did not went that much in Asia. I went to Thailand mostly. I would love to do Korea. China, I don't know. I'm not sure. I would love to go, but like not as a next trip, you know? Like it's like a far on the list of next trips. Oh, Dash took it. He took my source of points. So where do I go now? I mean, I was kind of accumulating a lot of troops to heal, so that's maybe not better, not bad. You never managed to get it back? I mean, that's really... I've seen happen to me a lot. I've been on states. Most of my life in Whiteout Survival, I've been on state without max players, and we often play with one maxed out player, so I've been seeing that quite a few. Still, we have no planets on our states, but maybe next year. Yeah, it's really tough. Because if you do 3-4 rallies, and they might not always work, and they just have to do one and it always works, it's really, really hard. Been there many, many times. It's actually quite new we winning that battle phase that easy. That's been, you know, 6 months more or less. Before that, it was we were facing far stronger opponents in terms of we often won prep, but they had like we just did not have a spender that was strong enough to, you know, kind of, I don't know if it's securing the right word, but making castle not too bad, right? So it can be terrible. So I'm kind of, you know, people will start to go offline. So as soon as the whales are starting to go offline, it's gonna be a very different story. So yeah, but I cannot do a FC8 with 3.4 million units. Ouais, bonne chance, me too, en tout cas. Good luck, me too. For the rest, the last hour, what is it, 50 minutes? No, you have, how to say it? You have to have a well that's not too far from the other ones, at least. And then you have, you know, 2-3 rallies and they have a chance to defend. If defending never works, because the other one is so strong, then you are really into trouble. It's really, really hard. But that's when then when you start to use counter rally, that's when like weaker alliance, that's when they get good, because like the bigger dude, they just have to sit in the castle and wait. And if they lose the middle, they just start to rally immediately again, and they win, and they sit in the castle. They don't know how to play. When for you, what you can do is you can send 3-4 rallies from your main alliance, kick out the dude, and when the dude is rallying you, you have a counter rally team, so that the rallies of that counter rally second alliance, they arrive 2, 3, 5, 10 seconds later after that dude that's gonna solo march and take middle, so they never accumulate middle. That's why you start to have counter rallying, and that's where you can win versus states that are stronger with counter rallying and proper rally joiners, because many states are using 4 Patricks, and if you use Patrick, Bokan, you can put Wooming, you can put Amos, you can put what did we use today? Bokan or Sergey, they are working the same. What did we use? It's somewhere. I'm a bit tired, so René, if you are using 60-40, René is boosting Lancers a lot, so if you are that late, you can use René. You can even use a Jesse. You can use that's okay. In defense, if you use 1 out of 4, you know, you 1 offensive, 3 defensive, that's okay. Not to stack. So between having different heroes and not stacking anything, so you have a lot more from your skills plus counter rallying, then you have a chance. but your states need to be willing to do that, and that's not always easy. Let's put it that way. It's not always the easiest thing. So I need to that's a bit annoying, but it's only 2 times. Let me get Gina. So did you guys are like mixing your rally joiner, or you're just taking the same? That's one, you know, big opportunity or big mistake. It's so funny, like the tongue came out and it kind of made it look like it's gonna, you know, eat the whatever. It's like a giant elk. Yeah, so that's but you like if you can outplay a globe if he's alone and they don't not really know how to play because they never learn to, and that you are not too far from them, then, you know, like let's say a triple rally will knock him out very often. Not every time, but very often the triple rally will knock him out. So then you can start to be able to accumulate time with his 3 rally in the... No, we have one commander for SVS. He said the timing and heroes joiner. However, other lances like a sense of discipline. Yeah. I mean, you're at the beginning, right? So that's normal. Takes a little while to learn and... But tell them what's tonton. Or whoever they like to watch. You know, there are many... I'm sure some of the bigger whale, like they are non-English speaker though, but I'm pretty sure like when it comes to rallying, I'm sure there are better YouTubers than me in terms of knowledge and content, because some of these, and they are non-English, so I don't know if they have auto AI or whatever, but they are like rally leaders themselves. So I've been gaining interest into rally leading and stuff very recently because of the channel. Else I would have left that to the whales. But it's, you know, for me, I just need to know which troop to join with, and I could focus somewhere else. So I kind of need to catch up my knowledge in many ways. I'll have a look, me too. Making a bit of points. So me too is having a very intense battle. So, oh, it's Korean versus Korean as well. So what is your state? I forgot which one it is. So you are in Awa. So Awa is invader. Okay. I mean, you guys look strong already. I mean, you're accumulating quite more now. But that's, you know, that's as well what it can make. Like difficult matchup, make you work together, make you learn how to rally, to counter rally, make you learn how to swap after a counter rally. You can learn so much by having a hard time compared to, like, you know, alliances again that just have a whale that just attack. Solo march at the beginning, speed up because they have infinite gems more or less, and then just watch. And people just know how to, you know, reinforce in between rallies. It depends. You don't always need a state alliance, but it could be. We use one because it's just simpler, right? So the way we do it, it's just more simple, to be honest. Is because an alliance, you have what, 50, 60, 70 active players. And for us, we use 4 alliances for battle. So there is the one that is getting the star, so it's Car. So Car has to kick a lot of their peoples. Because they need to make space, so they will waste, you know, they will kick people, people will be out of alliance. If they don't have a shield, they will get zeroed. That's all bad. But Car, they do not need that many, you know, because they have 50, 60, 70, 80 active people. There is, you know, a few rally leaders and a few rally joiners that join them. So they kick like 10, 20 people and we are good. And then the 3 other alliances, the most people of the 3 other alliances, they go to 948. So they go to this alliance, which is only used for SVS. So we don't have to kick people in all other alliances, having people that are outside of the alliance that get zeroed, that, you know, get like, oh, why did that get removed from the alliance? People don't like it. So you really, like, it's a lot more manageable that way. You know, if you give the star to an alliance, just use that one to accumulate time and use the counter rallying outside. That's a lot easier. I'll check in a sec. Just making a bit of points and healing in between. Oh, it's in the other state. Why keyboard is not working? Total occupation. Do you have a report? Sure, a report. Did you send me a message in game already? I'll post it on Discord if you're on Discord. I mean, but yeah, Glob skin, you know, Gen 5, FC5 is pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I used to be on a state when we had 3 Glob skin Gen 5. I mean, FC5. So one of the first AVS I've done with them was 3 Glob skin versus 3 Glob skin. So it's like FC5, you have, it was Gen 4 or 5, if I remember. And you had like a you had freaking 6 Glob skin on the map. I was like, I went from a state, you know, I came from a state that we never had even close to a Glob skin. You know, we had a few meteor marches, but that was very far from a Glob skin, right? It's a very different world. So yeah, they are like sitting in it, but that's, you know, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It sucks to be on the other side. For us, it took us a while, you know, to really recruit, like, and at the end of the day, we did not manage to recruit, like, we had one of our players, like Webster, really stepping up in terms of spending and being the strongest of the state, but recruiting like such a big players is tough because many of them have a strong personality and ego, and they want things their way, and they're impatient, and they feel they are kings, and so it's hard to get. But if you have a reporter, we just have a look. Can I get points somewhere else? It's a bit far. I don't want to use another teleport. How many did I use today? I had 116, so I used 10. That's not too bad. That's actually... Oh. I have 26 recalls, so let's, you know... It's gonna be okay at the end of the day. But, yeah, like, it's not that rare, but if you're in a state and you don't have one, it's pretty tough very often. They are fighting or what? People are attacking each other. I don't know what's going on. I think it's gonna be it for here, right? I kind of cannot compete anymore, so maybe I'll join a few rallies, but can I get a bit higher than 8? I mean, 7 is a lot better. 6 is not, but 7 is a lot better. And how much time we have? 40 minutes, that's gonna be long. I might go get a snack, I'm starting to be very hungry. Can I do a bit more? Can I do 2K? Because that's not letting me choose very easy. Oh yes. Can I do 2.5? We had people coming back online. 2.3 probably. 2.3 is probably the best. Well, 2.2 was good. You can see my cards. I'll be on my city, but you can see my cards. We are in state 954, and the card you go to Sunfire Castle, and I'm top right, close to the right turret. I'll go get some food. I'll be right back in a sec. Give me coal, give me coal. What do I burn? Like, I burned so many of these already. I just need to really have a march coming in, and it's gonna be a lot of injured, so just need to take care of that quick. I'll check your. Maybe I chill a bit in a trade or something. Can I chill somewhere after that? Yeah, I can chill middle after that. So I'm saving 26 for 100k, 800 gems. And let's check what you sent. Yeah, I mean, that's rough, right? It's not max T4 yet, but that's pretty rough. If you look at the gear, that's a big... I mean, you have no chance. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, they even have a higher troop average. They have FT5. I mean, that's a very strong spender. For... yeah, you need a... your whale need a raise. Your tip works. I'm FC27 facing so many FC30. Yeah, it works. It's ranked. It just costs a lot of resources. So if you're not Furnace 30 yet, you know, just be mindful not to not to use all the resources you need to actually get to Furnace 30 and promote your troops. So that's the only issue early. It's a bit tough. But that's how people rank, and the issue is like if you start to do that and people understand it and see you do it, everyone else will do it to rank, and then it starts a stupid race of... I've been in some state that we will be doing that for 6 hours. March, resource, I mean, sending a march, healing, sending a march, and we would not take part in any rallies, anything. It would just be a rank you know, a competition to rank first. So that's why now I get bored of doing that after, you know, half an hour. Literally, I've been doing that for 6 hours sometimes. And you can do that with, you know, lower level troops, if it helps a bit. If it's a bit heavy on resources, it's not that much, you know, the points are not that big, if I remember the difference, and you get, like T9 are so much more easy to heal than T10, for example. Is there anything going on? I mean, he went into a turret, he's chilling. It's funny to see a dude is called Assassin, and he got little two lovebirds, or ghost birds, I don't know what they are. Yeah, it's like hitting a wall. No, but I mean, in that case, if you try triple rallies and you never get in, you can just give up, you know? I can do 4 or 5 if you can, if you have the rally leaders and good spenders, but... Yeah, but me too, like, when you start to really master the counter game, and most people don't because it's very early, like, nowadays, at the, you know, after 2 years, many states do. But for us, it's very new. 6 months ago, we were bad with it. 6 months ago, you know, we had so many people that needed to learn how to do, like, proper rally timing and all of that. We had to teach everybody. And then we got a group. In it, I mean, not other alliances, because some other alliances, they had experience of that before, but Car had experience of that before. The Soul dude we bring up are very good with that, so we kind of really leveled up in terms of the way we play the game. That was really, very welcome. That mic is amazing. I'm opening an ice cream, so it's making a freaking amount of noise, and the mic is not picking anything. So that's how much troop I have left. I have 1.4 million, but most of it is Lancers and troops to promote for next SVS, so... What's going on? Oh. He's reinforcing people I've burnt. But I zeroed myself on that magic buck. You see that Hunter is the dude that do that. He sends solo march for hours. I don't think he's doing rallies. Thank you, Sat. It was a pleasure as well. Hopefully, you guys kind of bounce back from the from hitting a wall. It's it's often a break or make situation, right? Not necessarily break or make, but it either like tears down your state or it makes it stronger. So hopefully you have a resilient state and alliances and smart leaders, and they just learn from it. Enjoy your evening as well. Thank you. Not sure when is the next one. Next one might be I mean, next week we have Foundry, so that might be Foundry. There is not much next week. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. There's the gun shooting event. What the name of it? Is that this one? The Deadshot? It's a permanent game mode when you have it. Once you unlock it, it's permanent. I made a guide of it. It's very simple. It's a, it's tiny bit more resources, tiny bit more items. So should I break the news for you? It's not. It just looks like it, but it's not. Like it's really much. After a while, where are they? You have these 2-day events that are called Armament Competition and Officer Project that rotates. And when you are Gen 1 and 2, they have other names. And because they are evolving with the game, because we don't have access to everything at the beginning, but they are. It's just a spend things event. You spend something, you get points, and I'm sorry to break it to be the bringer of bad news. But you will have a shooting game, but that's I don't know when it's Deadshot. I don't know when. That's a new event that we have it 2 weeks ago with the last update, so I don't know when it's coming to the game for like newer players. I don't know if you have if you have it Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea, to be honest. So we have 25 minutes left. I mean, we can do some damage, right? If we go after it in 25 minutes. But the only issue is like we are holding all of them. GP is middle, Denise as well. I mean, because maybe you thought you had a fun event. Like an event with something to do fun, and it's just another. Like you have a lot of events early in the game to spend, spend your speed up, spend your hero shards. Because it's a fast pace, for the first few months it's very fast paced. So they give you a lot of things to kind of keep that going and that momentum and reason to spend things. And then later it slows down a bit, so. I mean, Dash is going for points, right? Yeah, Dash is going for points. So if I don't do anything, he will pass me. Should I go there and do the same? My dude is charging so slow. We had definitely a lot of spend are going away. Just need to make sure I'm attacking the right one. Oh, I need again to pop some... At least it's not wood today. How are we doing with wood? No, people are going offline. Healing is going down by quite a bit, so that's gonna be annoying. 1280. Il reste 20 mines. Bah voilà, vous avez gagné, GG. Bravo, MeToo, c'est cool. C'est vraiment les plus belles victoires en plus, hein, quand tu te sors un peu les doigts et que tu fais des trucs de ouf. Pour la première fois, que tu arrives à trouver cette cohésion de groupe et tout, c'est cool quoi. Are we catching up anything? Like, okay, 7. I mean, we can be top 4. 3 is probably a bit tough, but 4 is already good. Every point we make is good, so I'm not be ranking very well on the other one, because I don't have infantries anymore, so I cannot really burn people anymore. But here I can rank, and that's only 20 minutes of effort, so... Attack, attack. You can see right here that my march is going which way, you know. Going right is going to the target, left is going back home, so Now it's home. Can send again. So I send a bit more troops with, you know. I need to take a healing break after that. Because 1.3 thousand is not that much. I don't know where I used 10,000 gem. Why did I speed up marches? I don't remember using that much. It was maybe 7 or 8k. That goes so quickly. Oh, because I buffed. I buffed for 8k gems. I forgot about that. Wow, I'm missing a lot. I might need to get resources from someone eventually if we find one. For once I might be taking it. So help 6,000. I mean 60,000. That was really good for that today. It's not gonna give me anything I don't need. Oh, new! Wow! That's amazing. Yeah, 2 new puzzles. So we got the fight on crew. That's pretty cool. And we got the assemble now. Okay, fight on soldier, whatever. Wow, a tiny bit of speed up. That's really cool. We are getting close on this one. Tundra Alliance, yes. Thanks for the hearts. Really, really cool. I'm coming after you, Kaylee. Not really. I don't know if she managed to be that much ahead of me, but... oh, wait, not of me, but everybody else, basically. I'm not sure what's our secret. So me too won. Sat lost. He got crushed by a whale. We won. That's the summary of today for so far. Oh, I need to lower even more. It's like, wow, 1050 maybe? Well, that's a lot more boring. $14 minutes. So where am I? I'm 6. So I can get to 3 if I want to. These guys are not making points anymore. Let me heal very quick, and then last 10 minutes we push, and hopefully we get 3. That would be amazing. And can't wait next SVS. Next SVS I will push for points everywhere. I've been saving for 3 months. I will be Gen 9. So 4 weeks. And I think that will be kind of the transition slowly as well. I'll start to spend less on that account, accumulate a bit of saving, and next year we start the reboot project, the jumper project. This account will have T11, be FC10 maxed out, so it will be maxed out at the stage of the game, and then they will do new things later, and I might like behind a bit more. Then we'll focus on making like a perfect new account, make a lot of content, and really go from scratch. That will be next year. Hopefully January will be a good time for that or something like that. Unless we do soon, I don't know. I don't feel like it yet. That's very, 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 very nice to do, right? The best thing a part of that game. Healing non-stop. Healing, healing, healing. Nearly there. We can go back on the turret points and then hopefully finish top 3. When do you use 20, 30, 50? To counter a defensive garrison, you cannot counter with 50, 20, 30. So it's like a 60-40 most likely, or 60, 10, 30. Like, if there is something you really struggle to counter, then you try that to be like really offensive. But right now, I think it's a lot more likely it works with Mia 50-0-50. I think that's the better option at the moment, with the understanding of the game we have. So it depends a bit, right? But that could be... So I'll try both. It depends a bit as well, you know, if you're... But if you do 20, 30, 50, it means that your rally leader had a lot of marksman, you know, stats. You can do 60, 40 as well, to be honest. We don't try it, but I've heard many stats doing 60, 40 no matter what nowadays. 60, 40 all day. Offense, defense, does not need to swap troops, do not need to do anything else. Just like 60-40 all the way. Yeah, that's climbing up quickly, gently. Vas-y, help, Léon. For us, we use Mia and 50-0-50 in offense all the time now, by default. And 60-40 in defense by default all the time. And we have some rally leaders asking for 60-40 in offense as well. We have a few. I mean, we have one. Not to lie, we have only one, but... it might be more and more, I guess. 10 more minutes to go. How does it look like? Yeah, that's gonna be okay. I cannot go here, but I can go here. That should be okay. I just need to heal a bit. Unless someone else is pushing hard, that should be okay. Takes forever, right? You can imagine that when I started the game, we will heal 500 by 500. Then try 50-0-50 with me. As long as your rally leader have enough marksman gear. If they don't, then you 60-40. I think that could work. Because 50-20-30 should not be the best. That should be something you can counter. It's probably a bit late to try, you know, but it took us a while to move to 50-0-50 after Shield made his video. You know, we talked about it, we shared it about it, and we had other things to test. Because we had like Gen 8 and we wanted to test Gen 8, and then after testing Gen 8, we're like, okay, let's try 50-0-50, and we're like, yeah, it's just better. Just better, just simple for everybody. Everybody is having the same. For Rally Joiner is the same. It's like streamlined, optimized, good result. That's the like having the right ratio in defense with the 50-20-30 is a nightmare in the game right now, because infantry refill first. I think after that lancers are refilling first, and then it's marksmen refilling first. So you will have people that send only marksmen to refill the marksmen. You will have people that send only lancers, and like it's a nightmare to manage 3 troops in defense and holding the building for hours. So yeah, that's the issue as well. I mean, I don't think I've made such... Shield made a good video. I think he did not pick the right reports to show always. I think sometimes he picked the wrong reports, because he's showing reports when there is a Tyrant buff 50% and it's a multiplicative percentage. So of course, you know, whatever you use when you have 50% more stats. So I think that could have been a bit better in terms of like showcasing the power of the match, but it brought awareness to it. And I mean, I'm not hearing people having success with 50-20-30 anymore. All the viewers that talk to me about troop ratios and stuff and what they are doing right now is either 50-0-50 or 60-40. That's all I'm seeing. It does not mean nothing else works, but it's really all I'm seeing, to be honest. I'm really not seeing anything else. Everybody is like talking, and it's you know, the rally joiners, right? Not stacking the rally joiner, but having 4 different ones. That's the 2 things that I see the most right now. Minion is going quick. He's going after it as well. Might be not third, might be fourth, we'll see. He might be watching as well, so he has an advantage. He knows what I'm doing. I don't know what he's doing, so... Oh, if I start to lag, it's not helping as well. Thanks for the hearts. So I kind of feel my infirmary very quick, so... I don't know how long I can sustain that. Not that long. I'm not gonna use speed ups, to be honest. That's not worth it, I think. I'm not sure that was worth doing. Yeah, I might be able to hold like middle 30 sec for a bit more points. Then I'll go back to the turret a few times and hope for the best. Let's see. But the best I can do, that's okay. Whether I'm finishing 3 or 4, it's not the end of the world. Let's heal a tiny bit more. Let's keep the last 2 minutes to make point on the thread because it goes very quick. We failed to low-key mighty attack. Okay. I'm at Gen 3. I'm saving to max Gwen Gen 5. Should I skip Lean? Good question. What do you have? I mean, Lean is actually skippable. I don't like to skip the Lucky Wheel because, you know, you have 3 marches in Canyon. It could be helpful in Foundry, could be helpful in Arena to have 1 extra. But if you have to choose and you plan like very properly your pass, you know, that's not a stupid choice to me. That could be a smart choice. But you just like, you know, one of the good... Because Lean is good for your own marches and stuff, right? It's not always good for Arena, but for your own march, it's good. But if you have a good Alonso, for example, if you did a good Alonso, you can, you know, you're gonna use Alonso for Bear until you have Gwen, for example. So yeah, that's not a bad choice. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna pass me, but who knows. Let me heal a tiny bit and let's just secure the points with another one. So yeah, Igor, that's because VIP 9 is really important, I think. Then unless you spend, it's gonna be very hard to get to VIP 10. But VIP 9 is really, really important. Yeah, welcome. You know, it's good that, like, I like the, you know, I give the black and white sometimes in the video, in the guide on Discord, because I have to give a baseline, but I really like the in-between, right? If you have a good ID, that's totally okay to go for it. And worst case scenario, if it was a mistake in 3 months, it's not, you know, in 6 months, it's not gonna matter because you're gonna be Gen 6 and who cares about Lean anymore? So we got it. We get the half out. No, it should be safe. So let's, you know, let's consider it safe. Let's use our reward. So we rank 4. What the heck? So someone passed us last minute. That's insane. Good job on them. So who is going crazy? Okay, Alpha is going crazy. I think they are burning everyone right now. That's my I don't know who is choosing the name of our alliances, but so here I don't know if I can do much more, to be honest. Like, these people are so far ahead and I don't have infantry anymore, so I'll have to hope for the best or join rallies. Like the aura of that, it's like, I don't know, I have a feeling that my screen is like flashing red or something. I don't know about you, but I kind of have that feeling that my screen is a bit... I'll see what people are doing. I just feel very close to them. I just feel very close from the rally leaders and the whales. I mean, they look nice people, so they might not burn the red zone when the red zone was set as safe. Probably are, you know, worthy of their words, but you never know. I'm just curious, I guess it's leaking. It's leaking that beat me to its last minute, yeah? Yeah. It was quite far though. I'm surprised. I don't know if you're watching, but you are quite far. So I sent another march. I was like, I'm be safe. But what you make like 8 million points in a minute or something. I mean, that's okay. That's the game. You play, you win, you play, you lose. I mean, 4 is good. I'm very happy with 4, to be honest. That's really good. Give me back some gems. So now we have to wait until quite a while back to... we have 5 hours more before we can get the troops back. So Car is very happy because they got the moon. I didn't know there was a new banner that goes with it, but... I'll try to see where it is. Or you get these banners, I guess? I don't know if we have these. So that's the second alliance of the state to get a moon. So we got moon and 2 stars, they got the moon, and then I guess it's and someone else turn soon. And people are burning a bit. People are burning a bit, of course. I used to call myself Moon in game, but in Whiteout there was too many people called Moon, so I was like, I need to find a new name. That was really not something original at all. So should we go hunting a bit? If like we are hunting either at the pack or... No, not really. Nobody is hunting at the pack. I really wish I can heal more. That's terrible. So yeah, I don't know how much time I'm gonna stay on. If you get other things you want to talk about, I'll do, but I think that's it for today. That's a 7-8 hour stream for me, so that's a full day of work, more or less, if you think about it. What to do? Not much. I'm not sure I can really fight. I don't really have infantries yet. I have 1 march, so I need to like only hit weak target. I know I'm burning, so I need a bit of that. Yeah, I think just people are happy with the moon and the skill and everything. Yeah, I was pretty sure that dude is strong. It does not look like much because he has the president skin and you don't really know. He has FC9, but I kind of had the feeling that he was, I don't know why. Of course you did. Of course you did. That's okay, mate. That's the game. Yeah, I need to heal before more people are going offline because it starts to be really slow. Okay, that's okay now. That's the issue with the auto help, right? It's good when whales are online and spenders. Else it's terrible. Trying to pop my neck, but it's not really... Should I adjust? Do we have the healing buff yet? No, we don't. We have this after the... In 5 hours we have it. Uh, Nearly there. Never have been so close. Oh, someone died. I don't know if that's someone that lost their dog. Someone was talking about it earlier. I don't know if that's an actual player or yeah, that might be the dog, right? But you're coming when it's finished. What are you doing? We won. What was kind of easy battle? Like the first hour, they did not play seriously. So we got 1 hour straight, then they pop their pets and they have a far stronger world than us. So we, you know, they took some time back, but you know, not that much. And then we pop the pets on the stronger player on our side after the pets on their stronger player fade out, and then they could not take back the castle, and that's it. That's in the bag. So we gave a star, an extra star to Car, and they got the moon. Only took 7 months. I think it got one in between. Oh, you have the Star Fortune Arm Links. I never saw that one. You're waiting for bubble to pop? Yeah, that's not a surprise. You won easy? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, for us, it was not too strong. Like, was a bit boring. The counter rally team get bored quite a bit because for the first hour there was nothing to do. They would not rally with pets, so they could not get it. Then they pop pets, and then you know sometimes we took it, but not always because they were kind of quite stronger on their main rally leader. And that was the dude, right? So that's Wobster, our stronger player, versus them. So he's fully maxed out. And you know, she has charms 14 and 15 plus maxed out shift gear, so that's good. Fully maxed out on both sides. And that was, you know, 600s because, you know, they are defenders and they have the widgets for them, right? And it was only 2 widgets even. It was defense and lethality, right? So they didn't... And for us, it was attack. We have 2 attack widgets. And that's how it looks. So it's like... And she's our stronger player by far. So that's crazy when you think about it. I mean, Lancers look a lot higher as well because we use Mia, so something to keep in mind, but... I mean, yes, you are plankton, you know, that's how you call it in English, like the little thing that the whales are eating, they just have to open their mouth and they eat like a million of them. For them, you are a plankton. Let me finish healing. I don't know if I can do much more. If you want to chat a bit, shield, shield. Star, I can stay a bit on. I was about to kind of go soon. Because I hunted quite a bit and I have no troops left. Like, I tried to attack a guy that was a bit too... Not too strong, because I was far stronger, but too resistant, to not weak enough, I guess. So I zeroed myself on 2 cities, trying to burn them more or less today. So that took me a lot of troops, so I have nothing... I have Lancers, and I have troops promote. Yeah, I'll get maybe to safety. What people are doing, like, are we having a... Are we having a party at someone's? Are we having a barbecue somewhere? Is anyone having a barbecue? I guess people are just bubbled, right? And waiting. But to be honest, I cannot do much, right? We got the people we wanted. I mean, the people we wanted. We nobody we were hunting for, but I got the points I wanted. Finish 4 on the castle event, which is good. I got some gems back. I'm currently 5th on this one, which is good. Thinking, you know, I zeroed myself, so what can I do, you know? What can I do? So that's a rally or that's your base being attacked? You are the attacker, so you rallied someone. How much troop do you have? But I know you're a fighter, so I don't know if you managed to keep up a good amount of troops. Maybe you use your general speed up on troops. I mean, that's good. That's a good amount. That hurts. That's a lot, you know. You get 90% back, but still. Okay. That's not too bad, I guess, for where you are. I mean, I lost 2.3 million today, so... But yeah, for me, like, I'm kind of have decent level of troops, so I'm trying to help for rally joining for the castle, right? So let's... and you need 600k is good. Below that, it starts to be really hard to be a good rally joiner for infantry. So let's do not give them some food and heating for a while. Let's teleport back home. I'll go back to car maybe for a sec. Let's do this one. Wow, many people are burning here. Let's do shield. Let's do some polars while we speak. I kill at 700k because everyone's shielded. I can do 1 million. That seems fair, yeah. Then it's really, like, do you play in? Yeah, I don't know if you. I don't think you play in the top alliance, right? For rally joining and stuff. We have Force Dragon Tyrant? No, we don't know. We don't know that. We might. It's likely. But then they're not gonna do it during Christmas, probably. So yeah, it feels likely we have it end of November, actually. It feels likely. For SVS this round, and they had 3 globes, they did only FC8 for castle. That makes sense. I mean, 3 globes, that's yeah, that's already quite a bit. We have 3 or we have 5 or 6 now, to be honest. That's actually not bad. I won't complain for the amount of globes we have. That's pretty good. Nothing to complain here. Yeah, so if you cannot join castle, you can zero yourself. Like for me, at your progress, like I used to zero myself every SVS because I wanted to keep my power low enough that I don't need special invite to transfers, right? But now I'm not looking to transfer anymore. But at the time I used to transfer a lot, so I was like, that's my keeper of power. I can, you know, spend my bags and stuff. But then if I zero myself every SVS, I get rewards for it, and then I keep my power low enough. But I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do tomorrow. What they're gonna do tomorrow when they announce the new transfer cap on Monday. We have one globe, but our globe stopped. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, there are globes and globes, right? It's like me, you could be, oh, I'll be soon a meteor. But I'm a meteor after 2 years of spending, and I'm a meteor that did most of his VIP points and most of his meteor with gems, and not actually buying packs. So like you will see people as a meteor that spend 10k more than I spent, for example. And I'm not even at 5k. So it's like, you know, there will be, I will be a weak, weak meteor. And it's kind of same with the globes. We had people that have been globe skin for a long time, but they spend a lot of gems. And we have, for example, PT. I mean, now that's Rogue Rocket. That being globe, but by packs. So he spent his gems on pets. So he's a lot stronger than, you know, some other globes, for example. Yeah, pet refining is crazy. It's really insane. I would be really curious to know like how much, you know, how much it costs and how these people are doing it. Because it's like another level of... could ask Webster a bit, maybe. That's really a big one. Like experts compared to pets are like not that bad. I mean, experts are crazily expensive. I think expert is just spending money. It's not really like pets is refining is really, I know it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. That's not the reports I wanted. That this one I wanted? Not either. I should have kept it. So that's a snapshot of me today. So we can compare next SVS after I push. It's not gonna be amazing, but you know, that's gonna be FC10. I don't have the defensive rally I wanted to. When was that? Is that Foundry? That might be Foundry. That might be Foundry. I don't know who is Hot Mess, but I'm pretty sure they burnt. Oh, it's not Hot Mess, okay. I mean, that's pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, he's missing one freaking level of T4 Chief Gear in Gen 6. And that's a new thing. I mean, the ratio are good. That's pretty good as well. That's really, really strong. Many wells are not that far. Many rally leaders. That's maxed out fully. He's using Lean. That was what, defense? Because she's a defensive hero, right? And Gwen is having offensive, but why not Wine then? Because Wayne should have a defensive widget. I'm curious, like if you know why they are using Lean and not Wayne. I mean, yeah, they are using. I mean, that's a terrible dude. I don't know what happened here, but that's what the F, right? The rally leader is with JC and Greg, but they use marksman. Like that dude has no clue what he's doing. Like he's a probably VIP 12 good spender, and he has like that's what the fuck. Are you drunk, mate? You know, kind of thing. We are kind of more or less there. They were testing out. Okay. Okay. I mean, that seems to work for them, but these are like... that's a bit better, right? But that's still not up for the challenge of your whales, right? That's better. But see, like that's so weird to me. So the dude is a huge spender, right? T3, 11 charms, very powerful. Maybe a globe. I don't know if he's a globe, but he could be at that stage of the game for that power. I mean, that's a bit low to Revolus. That's fair enough. And the dude is having the same level of face and stones on every piece of gear. That makes no sense. Like, and he's so far here, and I mean, yeah, that's really weird to me how people spend. You know, some of it I really don't get it. Like, it's like. I mean, eventually, if you use 60-40 a lot, you know that you get health on your lancers as well, eventually, but wow, that's a bit weird to me. Same here. So these guys are... That I don't know what you think, guys, but for me that's really weird to me. And maybe I'm wrong because I'm not at that level of power and I misunderstand. But same level of essence. Maybe they are just me, you know, because they did the red gear. Maybe they are missing the mythic gear to improve. Maybe that's why, but that will be a bit weird. I mean, the rest makes sense, right? Geronimo makes sense, Gwen probably, Nora probably. Just the troop ratio is very weird. It's a 60-40, but with Nora. In offense, yeah, why not? Maybe it's actually good, maybe, you know. But you have strong whales. You have strong whales. I think I'll go. I start to be really tired. It's been, what, 9 hours? Nearly. No, I started at 10, so it's 8 hours. I started at 10:45, so... I think that's enough for, for my brain. I actually want to go outside. It's super dark, but I actually want to do something else than the computer. I'll chill a bit, finish the daily a bit. Maybe we do that together. So then I can go for a stretch or something. Let's go back home. Are people shielded? Not him. Oh, come on. Oh, the Woo. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm so sad for him. He was going back home, like the guy was moving from... They were abroad with his girlfriend and they were moving back home and... Oh, so connection is going off. That's a sign. So what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be okay anyway. I mean, Webster is in, so that's gonna be okay. They have good stat, they are safe. That's cool. It's only 3. I have 3 marches. So I don't know if everyone is on the Discord, but in case there are French viewers, I will soon publish my first video on the French channel. I need to actually go and edit it tonight more. It's nearly there. It's a bit long. I'm talking more than I thought I would. And I will soon start as well another channel that I will be playing other games when I do. It's nothing new. It's more like if I play and I feel like turning the stream on, then I'll do, and you know. But it's really like for fun. It's just if you want to hang around and see what I do outside of Whiteout. I'm not a pro gamer at anything else or anything like that, so don't expect, you know, crazy Dota skills or Counter-Strike or whatever. But it's more like chill moment to chill and chat. So I'll update the description of the channel if it's not done already tonight as well, to kind of link all of these. And yeah. But I think for today, yeah, I need a break. So I'll put the end screen, leave the music for 5 minutes and then cut the stream. But if there is anything else, let me know. Any question, you can go on the Discord. I've seen some people are posting their logs. You know, there is like a... I know we use the international world chat and that's okay, but I put a battle report and other things like that. So if you want to use that, that's cool as well. You don't have to. That's okay in the international world chat. I guess that's good enough that way. But that will be it for me today. I'll go stretch a bit. And BM, welcome. I'm about to close the stream, mate. So I have a lot of guides on the channel. You know, feel free to join the Discord to ask your question as well. But I've been streaming for 8-9 hours, so I kind of need it. I had enough for today. Don't mean to be rude, but I had enough for today, so I'll go. But feel free to either open on the next stream, watch my videos. I have basically everything covered. I have a year of video more or less now with every topic, except maybe 1 or 2 things in the game. So, but everything you need should be there. All the basic stuff are there, the explanation, the guides, and else if you don't find what you want, join the Discord. It's in the description. You know, we can help each other. Can ask your question here, but for me that's it for today, everyone. I don't know when I'm streaming again. There is not that many events right now, so worst case is Foundry next week, and then maybe in between, But if you look on my channel, you will find everything you need. And if if it's not clear enough, or if you have like sometimes there are more nuances to be added. Because a guide is limited to I'm not speaking to someone in particular, I'm speaking to everyone, so maybe your personal situation is a bit different, so feel free to join and ask your questions. But I'll go, guys. See you in the next one. Thank you very much for watching. It was a cool stream. A long one for me, maybe the longest. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next one. Cheers. Good night, good evening, good weekend as well.